Hello once again, everyone. It's Monkey Dude 22 back again for another stream. And why am I hearing an echo? Where is this echo coming from? I got to figure out where this echo is coming from. Oh, there it is right there. All right, killed it. Cool. No more echo. It is time to do another stream. I'm here in front of the lovely Nickelodeon backdrop. I'm wearing my Nickelodeon Guts shirt. I am actually standing in front of the Nickelodeon soundstage, the Guts soundstage in Splat World. There is a lot of people here today, quite a few people. A lot of names that I have not seen before. Oh, there's Nick990. He's there. Mr. News right here behind me. You can't see him just yet. Because, of course, as you see from the title, Splat World, the reveal, and the game show announcements. Those are the big things that we are going to be doing today outside of hanging out in Bikini Bottom, checking out some of the different areas that maybe we haven't seen in a good while. It's been probably about 6-7 months, something like that, since we last streamed the world. I needed a break. Everybody else needed a break. I had a lot of things going on over the holidays. I just got back from the NHL All-Star game in Las Vegas. That was pretty crazy. But now it's time to have some fun and get back into the swing of things here. So we are coming back with the YouTubes. It should be fun. So who wants to see the reveal? Who wants to see the reveal? Does anybody want to see that? I don't know if anybody wants to see that at all. Maybe we do it now. Maybe we do it later. Still getting echo to this end. I'm not sure why you're getting an echo on your end there. There shouldn't be. I don't hear any echo. I don't see anything on my end. You might have it on two different places. Or you might be listening to somebody else that has it on in the background. That is a thing. Hey, there's Thomas Frasco Racing. It's been a while. It's great to see you. It's nice to see you as well. The QTV Nick Bro is there. Hopefully things are all good out there in your neck of the woods. All sorts of weird things happening on in the world right now. It just dropped. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that it's dropped. So, let me know. Do you guys want to do the reveal now, or do you guys want to wait a little bit? That's totally fine. We can wait a little bit, or we can get it done right off the bat. I don't care. I can wait a little bit longer. I've waited my whole life for this, so I don't know. I think Eastwood wants to do it now. I don't know. Is there anybody out there in the chat that wants to do it now, or do they want to do it later? You know, it's entirely up to you guys. Can't wait to see the reveal. All right. All right. Maybe if one more person says they want to see the reveal, I'll do it. I'll do the reveal right now. All right, Mr. New says now. All right, well, it's going to take me a second to get this set up here. So in the meantime, I'm going to throw up a little video. It's not very long. It's like 4 minutes. But if anyone is new here, I was a player in the latest Global Guts episode in 2019. Let's do it. All right, well, here we are. We're going to do it. It's a couple minutes long here while I get these things set up because this is it's a little bit of a bigger item. So no big deal, Craig. Happy that you're here. Happy that you're here. You're just in time for the reveal. So, guys, enjoy this little bit of a video while I get things all set up.
Welcome back to Global Guts and bang, we're right back into the main action, folks. The Crag coming up. Points have skyrocketed. 375 for third, 550 for second, 725 for first. Let's go to Mo. See where we stand. Mo.
In the lead is George from Germany with 1,200 points. In second place, Roberto from Mexico with 700 points. In third place, Yelena from the Ukraine with 600 points.
Let's look at where they stand now. Let's take a look at how they got there. You take a look at Roberto going up strong, great leaping ability with the hesitation and then boom, putting it down. That's George with the little defense and Yelena with the little offense, also putting the ball through the hoop on that one. Yelena in the pool for Whitewater, trying to make her way around those waves. Had a little bit of trouble right there in this event. George the Shark was in shark-infested waters. He took to that water, man, and he took home a game face and 300 points for first place right there. Over the Monkey Bridge, Roberto, we call it Monkey Bridge because you can slip, yeah, just like on a banana peel. Boom, right across that and continuing his way down. That's George through the tire crawl, attacking just like the Shark would attack, and up the wall climb, and then in our final event, Bullseye, all three of our players raining arrows all over their targets. Great work for all of our players. A lot of competition yet to come, though, folks, because we are now at the Crag. Used to be the Aggro Crag, then it evolved into the Mega Crag. Now the Super Aggro Crag. Bigger, sharper, and filled with more obstacles and more surprises than ever before. Players begin in Boulder Canyon, where blistering blasts of venomous vapors erupt from the canyon floor. Then it's up through Switchback Bend, with volcanic boulders ready to explode at the slightest touch. Lurking ahead, Avalanche Ledge, with ultra-sharp spires and rumbling rocks ready to roll on top of our players. From there, it's a hard solo, up the ice wall, straight through the falling sheet of snow, protecting the crag peak. And all the while, our players will be facing the sound and fury of a molten volcano that is ready to blow. You want some rules? I'll give you my mo.
Players will start at the sound of my whistle. Each player has an identical side of the mountain to climb and may not disrupt another player's progress. Now, during their climb, players must light up each of 8 targets located on their side of the crag. The first player to activate all of the targets, including the final one at the peak of the mountain, will take first place points. Mike.
So now, after months of training, thousands of miles of travel, and with millions of viewers looking on all around the planet, it all comes down to this incredible climb. One mountain separates 3 players from a world title and global guts glory. Let's get it started. Kick it off, Mo.
On your mark, get set.
And so, with that whistle, our players begin the climb. A perfect game on the line for George. If he can get to the top of that mountain first, he'll become a world champion with a perfect score. As you see, the boulders come raining down on George. That means he's in the lead first. He's way up the side of that mountain on the right in purple. Roberto on the left in blue. The boulders come down on him. And Yelena in third. But it looks like George all alone at the top of the mountain. If that's official, he'll lock in with the perfect game. The boulders now come raining down on Yelena. And from Mexico, Roberto in the left in blue. They're fighting it out for the silver medal right now. Roberto going up the ice wall, locking in second. And Yelena in red will lock in on third. Let's go to Mo. Mo!
In first place on the Super Aggro Crag, George in purple. In second place, Roberto in blue. In third place, Yelena in red.
Perfect game was on the line, and it was delivered as you watch Yelena climbing up the crag and hitting her first actuator, trying to keep her poise as she climbed all the way up the top. But this event right here was all George's. The snow came dumping down right there on Roberto as our main man, George from Germany, locking in at the top of the crag, placing the purple flag from Germany as #1. And we're gonna go to the leaderboard for the final results. Let's check it out now. Mo.
Here they are, Mike, the crag deciding it again. In third place today with 925 points, Yelena from the Ukraine. In second place with 1,250 points, Roberto from Mexico. Our winner today, George from Germany with 1,925 points.
All right, folks. So we are now hearing the national anthem of Germany, because in first place, with 1,925 points, receiving the Crag Trophy, a glowing piece of our radical rock. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze goes to Yelena from Ukraine. The silver will go to Roberto from Mexico. And as I said, the national anthem of Germany in first place, a perfect game, a world champion here at Global Guts, receiving the Crag Trophy, a glowing piece of our radical rock. Germany's very own George, the Shark Sandell. The Shark came to the Extreme Arena and showed the folks here how Germany's best comes to compete. Coming to play here.
Yes, that is George the Shark Sandell, and he did get first place and a perfect score. Yeah, you might have seen this before. This is an actual show-worn jersey from Global Guts, but that's not the reveal. Does anybody think they know what the reveal is now? Does anybody think they know what it is? I want to see the guesses, because there were some guesses here over the last couple of months. Mr. Noon thinks he knows. Eastwood thinks it's a trophy. Guts is coming back. Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. Here's this bad boy right here. This is the trophy that George the Shark Sandell got after he won on Global Guts. This is the take-home crag that they got. This is what I had to go all the way to Los Angeles, California to get. It's got his nice little name on it there. First place, Global Guts, all that cool stuff. This thing, I have not seen one of these in about 12 years. And when I saw this on eBay, it was back about in October. I had to have it. There was no question. I was going to have this thing. It's super cool. Like, the construction of this thing is so absolutely, like, I don't even know what to say about it. It's like, it's so cheaply made, but it is super cool. And the other cool thing is you can kind of see the outline. There is neon tubing inside here. And I'm going to try to do this real quick. Oh, no, it's going to mess it up. Hang on. Hang on. We can't have that. We're going to have to... We're going to have to do this here so that you can see this properly. All right, no chroma key here, so you're going to see it as it is. There you go. It lights up just like that. The neon on the inside. How sick is that? That is so sick. Like, it's crazy cool, like, this thing. Yeah, as soon as I saw this thing happen, like, as soon as it like showed up, I had to have this thing. It is also pretty heavy. This thing weighs probably, I would say, about 15 pounds. The one that they actually had on the show, the one that he actually lifted up, and you saw how he actually had to hoist it up on his knee. I found out those things weigh 35 pounds. So you can imagine these kids, they're like, 10 years old or however long, however old they were, like, at the end of the day, after filming all this stuff, they have to lift that thing up. Crazy. Yeah, so this is something that I actually got. I got it, I would say, I think it was about 2 weeks ago. It was literally when I came back from the NHL All-Star game. I flew down to Los Angeles just to get the neon tubing. This is all original. It's so fragile that it was one of those things that I wasn't going to take a chance on it, breaking or something like that in transit and then having to get it remade. It's like, then it's not original. It's not the real thing. It does have one little dent or one little crack on it, which, I mean, it's kind of fixed. I guess they glued it or whatever. Back from when George had it in Germany, because they had to ship this thing to Germany. And then, of course, it came from Germany to the United States. So you can kind of see it on the back here. Right up on here. There's a little bit of a crack on it, but otherwise it's in perfect shape. I'll kind of flip it over so you can kind of see the base is all plastic. This portion right here is like some kind of plastic, but it's got like a scratching to it. So that kind of has like these little lines or etching and stuff like that. And the fun thing is, so like it has the emblems on it, right? It has the logo, it has the nameplate. It's all stuck on by double-sided tape. It's kind of crazy. It's double-sided tape, so I can pull this thing off like it's nothing. Which that is the eventual plan. I actually am going to get a nice new plaque that's just going to have like Global Guts first place, Nickelodeon Studios, but like a little blank spot in the middle. That way it doesn't have a name. So that way, like if I take it somewhere and people want to take a picture with it, it doesn't have his name all over it. But yeah, this is by far the coolest thing that I think I will ever own in my life. I never thought that I would get to own one. So yeah, a lot of people are just kind of like, you're nuts for having bought that. And I'm like, for me, it's totally worth it. So crazy, crazy, crazy fun stuff. But yeah, so that's the big reveal with that. The other thing that I'll mention here is, obviously, like I'm here doing like these game shows and whatnot on the actual realm. So people are all like, when is that going to happen? When are those coming back? So I'm going to be leaving at the end of the month. I'm heading back to St. Louis, home for a week. And then when I get back here next month in March, the shows are going to start resuming. I'm going to start taping those. My primary focus going forward on the Realm is literally filming game shows. So you're not going to see a whole lot of these weekly streams anymore. You might see them maybe once a month, something like that. But my primary focus is going to be start making actual content. Because I think most people really don't, I mean, like the weekly streams are fun. Like it's fun to see what we're doing on the Realm and stuff. But I'd rather you come in person and kind of see it and kind of work with us. You know, like I said, we'll probably do it like once a month. But my main focus going forward is going to be working on game shows. So Guts is coming, Figure It Out is coming, Legends is coming, all of that good stuff. And there's a whole bunch of other things as well. So yeah, Eastwood says it in the chat there. The focus on building will be led by Eastwood himself and Kelly, as well as other people as well. So that is the big reveal. It is something that I have literally been holding on to since October. And here's a fun fact. Mr. Noon is actually in a similar group. There's a group on Facebook called I Was a 90s Nick Kid. And I didn't realize this at first, but he's actually in that group. And I posted this in that group last week. And it was shared about 3,000 times in over 48 hours. So that was a little bit crazy. And I didn't know if he actually saw it there or not. But yeah, so fun times. That's what it is. If you have any questions, let me know in the chat. I mean, I'll answer questions on voice. I'm sure everybody has questions. Yeah, I'll answer them to the best of my ability, as much as I know about it. And yep, Double Dare as well. Big fan of the show, but how can I get on the Realm link so I can watch one of y'all game shows? So there should be on the description here of the YouTube video, if you scroll down just a little bit, there is a link to the Discord section. Once you join the Discord, you can find all of the invite links and things like that there. We kind of filter people in through the Discord, so that way we kind of keep the trolls at bay. We haven't had a whole lot of issues recently with that kind of thing, but that's pretty much what we did. Yeah, Mr. Noon, if you go there, look at I Was a 90s Nick Kid. I posted it a week ago. All right, so I'm going to head on over into the actual game here with everybody. I'm going to get this jersey off here so people can kind of actually see more of the actual game. But this is actually a game-worn one as well. I don't know who actually wore it, but it was show-worn. It's pretty cool. And if I could lose maybe about 20 pounds, I might actually fit it. So kind of cool. All right, so...
Live.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in.
Hello.
Look at everybody that's out over here. I see Eastwood, however you want to call it.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Kelly says bye-bye. I mean, look at this. This is our Strem Sadis. This is how we officially start the streams normally. And we haven't been here in so long. Kind of cobwebs and all that kind of stuff is kind of taking over.
The lights are broken.
How long has it been?
It's been a long time.
It's been 182 years.
It's been 84 years. Something like that. It's been one of those things. All right, so there's so many other people here. I see, like I said, Nick 990 or 1990 QTV's over here. Who else? I see L2 over here. Shifting around. I think that's everybody that's here in the realm right now. Blue is here somewhere. I'm not sure where. Yeah. Somewhere. All right. Kelly, as per the Strem ritual, please start us off.
So, as the Strem status goes, only Dolphin Kelsey the Great Dune King can change this. As always, the Strem status right now is, bro, we haven't Stremmed this in a year. God help us.
It's a pretty accurate status.
Donta 2, and then...
Someone get the cleaners.
Yes, Cloroxo.
You know
Cloroxo.
what? I'm just gonna break this. I don't care about your dumb redstone.
Was it actually like...
It was actually flickering.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I saw it flickering, but I wasn't sure if that was a glitch or if that was intentional.
Did you just click the lever? I'm too dumb right now.
Oh,
what's going on, Kenny?
On the block then. There you go.
Welcome on in.
It's on. Now we can have
the
fun.
Strem Sadis is on. Wow, it's been so long since we did this. It's like, okay, what do we do? So yeah, like I said, if anybody out there has questions about the Crag piece or whatever, let me know. I will answer those as much as I can. Slushy, you missed the reveal. How dare you? But thank you for stopping by. If you'd like to join us on the realm, you
that
can.
you have a
It's in the general chat on
that you
the.
have the crag.
What is in general chat? Oh yeah, I mean like it is one of those things. It is one of those things that, as far as I know, like there's only what 30 or so that were actually won, and they probably made what 50 or so for cast and crew. So like, it is pretty much a thing that not a lot of people are gonna ever see.
I did hear once the recording is done, the contestants were forced to like give them back.
Yeah, so okay, so this is how it works. So whenever they were on the show and they won, is this Burb? I think I see Burb. He's just kind of blending in. There's Blue. He's blending in. Yeah, so whenever they were on the episode or on the show, they had the prop version, which was like 35 pounds. And basically that's the one they would lift up. They would get a gold medal. The prop one is the one they would have to leave. And then they got to keep their gold medal. They got to keep their jersey and all that stuff. But later on, and I don't know how long, but a couple weeks, couple months, something like that, they would mail them the take-home version, which is the one that I have.
Ooh.
And that's the one that has the plastic shell and the neon. So it was something that I found on eBay, and I think it was Mr. Noon who said he saw it earlier. That he saw it on eBay, along with, there was an actual what was it? The Kids' Choice Awards blimp. There was a blimp as well.
The winner, I think he was like a basketball player or something.
He might have been. I mean, I could definitely tell you he was athletic. I mean, he had a perfect score. So, have Legends of the Hidden Temple Discord server. I don't know if that's the same one or not.
The 1990s.
Yeah, I know some people went on to be like actual like MLS soccer players and like a whole bunch of different athletes and whatnot. But yeah.
What happened to George after the show?
Oh, I know.
What happened to my what?
I know a story.
What happened to him after the show?
I have no idea. So here's the thing. So about 7 or 8 years ago, the person that I bought it from was in like some kind of social media chat. I don't know if it was Facebook or MySpace or whatever people were using back then. But he basically was saying like he was a big fan of the show and he would love to own a piece of that someday. And George actually reached out to him and was like, hey, I've got this thing, you know, are you interested? Like, you know, what have you? So he ended up buying it from him. He never sold the jersey or sold the medal, but yeah. And then the guy I bought it from is basically like, he was a big Nick collector, but he was kind of branching out into other collections. And so like this being obviously the most valuable thing he had was worth the most money. So, you know, he sold it, I paid him, and I guess he's going to get some other stuff. I don't know if he's getting Nick stuff or other collectibles, but
the only Nick collector I know is the Soul Purpose.
Yeah, I've seen his videos on YouTube. I know he has a piece of the Crag, but that's from the regular Gut series, not the Global Gut series. So I don't know if the trophy is the exact same in its construction or not, but that'd be kind of interesting to find out. Need to reach out to him to see.
Oh,
a couple things in the chat.
And before we continue, I have something to say.
Oh, really?
On Hulu, there's actually a documentary called The Orange Juice, a Nickelodeon story.
So I actually have that on Blu-ray. They actually released it on Blu-ray before it was on Hulu. But it's a very good documentary, and I do recommend it. Yep.
What's the name of it?
It's The Orange Years.
The Orange Years, a Nickelodeon story.
Yeah, I couldn't. The Orange Years.
The Orange Years, yeah.
Orange, as in like.
I'm gonna take a look at that.
It's like an hour and a half long documentary. They bring some people on, like old cast, crew, actors, directors,
Mark
producers,
Summers,
and stuff like
Kenan
that. Yeah.
Thompson, Kel Mitchell, Tom Kenny from SpongeBob.
Yep.
All right, are we going to check out Bikini Bottom or what?
Yep, we're going to check that out. There's a couple questions in chat, so I'm going to run through that real quick. So one of the last comments in there, I hope you have Legends the Hidden Temple in there, and sure enough, we do. It's stage 22. It's still under construction. It's nowhere near done. But this is kind of what we have right now. The last thing that I did was, excuse me, I started working on a kind of a prototype moat to kind of see like how it would work in terms of like how long it would take to get across the moat. If this isn't even like some kind of interesting sort of challenge for people. We do have a little bit of the temple done. This is probably going to be the last game
Dated.
show that gets done. There's some things that I do want to change with it, but I mean,
yeah,
is
it's
here.
kind of dated.
It is what it is. But yeah. Other questions here. Korak says, have you seen Game Show Marathon on CBS? If you have seen it, can you do a Nickelodeon version by having 6 people playing 7 shows? I
That's
need to do
fun.
some
That-
research on that.
Okay, I have everything
question.
about it.
Yeah.
I was thinking all the episodes.
On CW, there's a reboot show of the Legends of the Hidden Temple, and I
don't like it.
wanted to know if you saw that.
I have seen that. The fun thing is that they're actually bringing Kirk Fogg back to do a couple of episodes. So
that's
that is
cool.
something that is going to happen. One thing that people haven't seen while I'm kind of reading the questions off and kind of just touring around so people kind of see things if they've never seen this realm before. This is somewhat of the redesign of the Global Guts set. I've actually changed it. The portion here on the left side now has the international presenters. It still needs some more banners, so it's not fully complete yet. This will be the new entryway where the players come in. This is the new
Where's the
stands over here on
audience
the other side.
stands?
It's on
Would you like me
the
to throw-
other side right here.
Would you like to throw up an event?
Yeah. So, I mean, the fun thing about this, so Kenny, I don't know if you've ever seen this show before, but I think somebody's over there yeah, I see Eastwood's in there. So Eastwood's actually going to be spawning the different events right here. So we have it set up elaborately so we can just hit a couple of different buttons and we can change events just like that. So right here, you've got the target tag event. There's also the whitewater event, the guts pool, peak to peak, basic training, all sorts of stuff. And it's just all just like that. And if you want to see what a finished episode looks like, I think Thomas might still be in the chat. I'm not sure. He goes
You should
by
have the
T
edited
Frasco
version.
11. But he was on one of the last episodes that I shot of this, and it's on the YouTube channel. It's a finished episode. It's got graphics, commentary, the whole 9. If you want to see what a finished episode looked like, it's pretty good.
Of Global Guts?
Yeah, he was on. That was the last one that we did. Yep,
Where's
he's still
my
there.
episode?
Finished. That we finished.
I will
Kenny,
point
you got
out
a
that
Legends in the Temple Discord,
I
so
remember
check
I
it
was
out.
gonna be on an episode, but like my Pocket Edition crashed last minute, so I had to be replaced
No,
by
I
Blue.
think it was me. No, I think
no, you
I
had no
wasn't
chance.
There
there.
was a lot of people that were
two
going to
of
be on that one,
Uh-oh.
and we had issues.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so whenever you have the pool out, you have to clear the floor twice because of the extra water. Yeah, you were Gravedigger Studios back then.
Sponges out.
Let's see, what else do we have here? Slushy's at work at the moment.
Don't forget
Let's
that we need
see.
Actually, Monkey.
I Metro wish I could join, but I can't. Whenever I
like
try to
voice
join, it says I need
activity
owner
on that
permissions.
Oh, no.
I don't know why it would be saying that unless you have some sort of like account restrictions. What's your gamer tag? Drop your gamer tag in the chat there, and maybe I can see what's up with that. Let's see who else. I've been working on my own Nick Studios in Minecraft on the Xbox. Very cool. Do you have it like on a YouTube video or like pictures anywhere? Because I'd like to see it. Everybody does like a bunch of cool little builds, and it's really cool to see it.
so-
That reminds me, the one I started building all those years ago, I actually started like working on it again a couple months ago, and it actually started looking
What
very
build?
good now.
Nice.
Before we move on, I have an announcement to make. Something
Another one?
I've been making for quite some time.
What's that?
So, to all the Loud House fans out there, and if you have Netflix, if you've heard, there's been a Loud House movie that came out August of last year. And yeah, sure, it's a good movie, but there are some flaws in there and whatnot. And season 5's not that good, so I decided, being a considerable fan myself and pretty good storytelling, not being, selfish and whatnot, I'm actually telling the truth. I have decided to make a comic series called The Royal Woods Adventures.
Ooh.
Yay.
I think I've heard about that.
Yes, you can find it on DeviantArt. My DeviantArt username is Nickelodeon Fan 1990.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, so that was the little studio tour that we kind of have set up, and then you have the game lab down in here. The Double Dare set's over here. I'm kind of interested in doing, as Korag was saying, the game show marathon or whatever. It'd be kind of interesting to do something like that.
Lamau. This
Hey,
is
Monk.
I think
so-
Mr. Nuna had something to say about that one.
What's that?
What about Double Dare? We're not supposed to be hosting
No,
that?
about the game show marathon. You were like trying to say something, but then you got.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good idea, definitely. But wasn't I supposed to be hosting Double Dare or no?
I mean,
Oh my God.
we've been talking about hosting and all that kind of stuff for so long. Like, I
Yeah,
think
we just
once
never
we
got to
kind
an
of,
episode.
yeah, well, I mean, we did the pilot episodes like what 2
Well,
years ago,
Hold on, hold on.
We still have
but
that.
it's
Yeah, 2
never,
years
but
ago.
it's never done anything else. Gamerbug,
Monkey.
what's
Oh,
up?
no,
Long
we need
time
to-
no see, bro.
I had my little screechy
You're
voice
actually
before.
talking to a Double Dare fan. I am a huge Double Dare fan. I would love to host if you're up for it.
Oh wait.
I think what we'll probably do is we'll probably have to do some tryouts and kind of see what works best for everybody. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The one thing that I know that I am going to get done and get going is the gut stuff because it's done pretty much. I just need to finish the banners. But yeah, that's pretty much my big focus is just getting the shows done that are done.
And
The only other thing to show off really over here is the figured out set, which I don't know. Some people might have seen or they might not have seen. It's pretty much done, but just needs some finer detailing.
what about Brain Surge?
So that was NKCA, and I have no idea where he's at. I mean, we could
joined,
possibly
like,
do
earlier.
some stuff.
Well, he
but-
was on earlier, but he left.
Oh, was he on earlier?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I see N-Man out there in the
Um,
chat. Legends of the Hidden Temple fan and Double Dare. There you go. I mean, so like it wouldn't take much to get that stuff going. It's just really need a proof of concept. So Finders Keepers was something that we started to build a long time ago. It actually is, it used to be in the set that now has the Legends of the Hidden Temple set in it. This was actually going to be Finders Keepers because that would have been simplistic and easy to do. Doesn't require a lot of moving pieces and all that kind of stuff. So that's where it was going to be right there in stage 22. But
I haven't heard
You
of
know.
Finders Keepers.
it was basically a show where there was like kind of like a hidden picture puzzle game. And then the winning team would basically get to search through this giant house, which was almost kind of like a fun house, but it really wasn't. But they would have to find hidden objects in these rooms. And if you found the object, you were able to win whatever prize it was. So that is kind of what it is. So we're about to go to a place that I have not seen yet. And I intentionally have not seen this yet because everybody has been kind of working on this, I guess, over the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, months?
This has
Long
been
time.
still mainly with help from myself, Haslium, and Kelly.
Is there a grand entryway to this, or am I just supposed to fly over it?
Just fly over it.
Flying for now. If you're flying for now, then we need to start cloning and pain.
Fair enough. N-Man's going to join the voice chat in a second. There was
I've
also
been
Nick
working
Arcade.
on
Have I
this
made
last
to get the
week.
picture set? I'm trying to join the VC. So we have it set up so that you have to join the waiting room and we drag people in. Based on the fact that we're kind of still discussing all this stuff, I want to kind of keep it limited on the voices that are in right now. But we'll bring some more people in a second here. JFM
CPJ.
Banana Bread needs...
Here, can you?
perms?
Can you
Oh,
JFM
stuff.
Banana's
give
stuck.
them- Remember, like I.
Hang on. Let's see.
Yeah.
You know what we're gonna have to do, Monk? It's your favorite role.
Oh,
We're gonna have to expand this area.
oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we love to do that
Like-
stuff.
and
more
to
this way, of course.
Like quite
Yeah.
the distance.
So
If-
Nick
if
Arcade
you-
was something as well. That's something that I started to
Yes.
build, but we never actually got
Locking
it
machine.
finished yet. I have an idea in my head of how that show would work in Minecraft. It's just it takes a little bit more production. So it is
that's
something that I
fair.
plan to do at some point. It's just it's a little bit of ways off.
What is the idea?
okay,
For
so
Nick Arcade?
recent news. Recent news.
Oh dear
If
lord. What?
if you haven't heard, recently, Nickelodeon just canceled a TV show, a
yes,
cartoon.
the Casa Grandes.
Cartoon.
Yep.
They got rid of
3 seasons.
That's about typical though for most cartoon shows, especially if they don't take off in the merchandising and whatnot.
Isn't that the Nickelodeon formula?
All right, so
Three
let's
seasons
see
and
here.
Bye
There's
bye.
too many people. There's too many people. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah, there's lots of voices. So who I mean, I know Mr. Noon was doing a lot of this. I don't know if he wants to speak to what's going on here. I know
will.
Kelly knows about this. I know Eastwood knows about this. So-
I'm
I
basically the
technically
blank
do
behind
know,
me right
but like
now.
at the same time, I'm not.
All right, so we'll let Mr. Noon discuss this then because he kind of knows
All
what's
right,
going on.
where are you at, Monk?
I am flying over the arena, which yet has to be named. We have not come up with a name for
The
this yet.
Bubble Bowl.
The bubble
It's
bowl.
gonna be the bubble bowl.
The Bubble Bowl.
Bowl.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. The
This
Bubble
is the
Bowl.
Bubble Bowl. I did do the exterior work on it about last September. I did the exterior work. It's still not done yet, but I just added
Probably-
this entrance and started the roof.
Weird.
But basically, right here, this is all the buildings you would see in SpongeBob. That
Where are you
easy
at
enough
right
to
now?
throw down. I am by the jail. It's over here by the kelp shake place.
Just
I'm actually gonna
Okay.
start.
Okay, I see. I'm heading over there
I'm
right
not in
now.
the front
I'm just trying to
building.
find you so that way I can kind of like have it on stream what you're talking about so people
Right.
can kind of see
Yeah,
what's
just
going on.
come down to Ms. Pug's building school.
All right. I believe I'm in front of the jail right now. Yep, I'm in front
Come
of the
by
jail.
Ms. Pug's building school.
Is that
It's,
you?
it's gonna be on the ground. This one,
And the squad.
the only one on the ground.
Okay. Okay, so this is
a corner towards
All right,
the
there you
city.
Okay. So
there we are.
Instead of making all of these like little
Wait, what's this?
exteriors empty and such, we come around to the lighthouse. What I have planned. So, what I have planned is I'm gonna do all kind of research into every SpongeBob episode, and find fun facts about every building, whether it be an episode or
I can
a.
help you actually.
Yeah, I know.
Better
I was gonna
episodes.
get a group ahead to do that, but you see, I have Paramount Plus, and I have all the episodes.
I have the first 100, so I'll probably look on my own.
I have all the episodes, like. But yeah, I could probably grab that too at Walmart.
So the one thing that I will say that we need to do is for the arena, we need to make sure that we have the like Squidward's like the stage where like he has like the whole sweet
That
victory and all
yeah.
that kind of stuff. We need to make sure we have that
Right.
as such.
that yes, that
SpongeBob Land. Yeah, that's so. This is what we're mainly going to be doing today. For those that are like asking in the chat what's going on, yeah, basically, Mr. Noon is giving us a little bit of a tour of like what's been going on over the last couple of weeks, and then kind of the plan overview of what we're doing with this. I guess we need to expand the walls out a little bit, but
Yeah, that's
definitely
fine,
this
man.
way around the arena. Most
Yeah.
definitely.
we'll definitely have to do some of that. But yeah, all right. Anyway, where were you? At?
Definitely- I'll just keep
I'm
expanding
above
these.
you guys.
All right, there you are. I see you.
So right here, this is the hospital, the famous hospital. Granted, thank you to I think it's TSMC for the tutorials or the kind of the what's the word I'm looking for?
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
what? Yes, inspiration. Thank you. I could not even tell with that accent. Inspiration. I put a few of my little love into this, in which is I'm actually gonna do the inside and have the fun facts and the history about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Now the only building that has an exterior right now is the bank, and trust me, this is pretty cool. You have the window.
Best
right here.
business. Thank you
Come
so
around
much
here.
for the sub. I do appreciate it.
I don't know if I'm allowed to let y'all back here.
I mean, we
because there's
are
a lot-
staff.
I'm only letting Monk back here. Back up. Out. I'm gonna only let Monk back here. In man.
It's so
out.
dark.
Y'all don't listen.
So dark.
Stay out. Stay out.
Is this the vault? This
Yes,
is the
that's
vault. There we go.
Don't take nothing.
With the stacks of green.
Don't take
Very
nothing,
cool.
please.
The
Remember when
notebooks.
Paramount Plus was called CBS All Access? I do remember that.
Oh God.
Too many streaming services now. Too many. Absolutely too many.
Right here, the bargain mart, which you'll recognize is the bar. What did SpongeBob buy at the bargain mart?
I
This is
honestly
for the
don't
house
remember.
party episode. Yeah, the plan your own party kit.
And the cereal as well.
Yeah, Mrs. Puff's house.
And then Sandy Plankton's.
Plankton. Wait, what?
Isn't it Sandy's house or whatever?
What? The tree dome?
Yeah.
Sandy's.
Alright.
The tree dome has an actual tree in
The
it.
only place that you could actually have like actual oxygen.
Yes. Come around this way all the way to this other side. They have the coral reef, the reef theater, or cinema,
So
whatever
many
you
people
call it.
flying around.
Yeah, flyers by the Krusty Krab.
It would be on the other side, I think.
I don't even see it.
By the other side of the arena. I'm basically behind the Krusty Krab right now.
Oh yeah, on the other side where.
Oh, back where we
Oh,
started.
there.
Okay.
There it is. The reef. Yeah, it was in Battle for Bikini Bottom. You get to see all the promo stuff.
The reef.
And the infamous episode where SpongeBob gains his breath.
Uh-huh.
Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, fun day, fun day.
Oh yeah, this is the Bikini Bottom jail. It's not fully done yet.
Yeah, I mean, assuming a lot of this stuff is just the exteriors, because that's really like all you need is just to have the exterior done, and then you can easily go back and, you know, once you place things out, you can kind of, you know, flesh it out and whatnot.
So yeah, I'm gonna do the gate and everything once I clone this thing down, or once Haslam clones it down, because that's what Haslam does.
That's what Haslam does. And like the whole idea behind this is like we're trying to do the map of like how things were set up in like Battle for Bikini Bottom, if I remember right.
The map in here somewhere.
There's something.
Shoot, what else did
Either
I do?
way, the idea was to have like this giant underwater like hockey rink, because at the time, months ago, we were talking about doing like a hockey league or something like that. And there was like some people who wanted to do like this thing that they already had a hockey league, but they didn't have like a dedicated place that they could play or something like that. And, you know, there's a lot of us, you know, on the realm that like hockey for one reason or another. And Haslam was able to like come up with like this like actual working scoreboard and stuff. So it was like kind of became like this cool little project.
And now it'll be the bungalow.
Which, when it's all said and done, I think it'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what we could have is like, you know, the multi-purpose use.
Yep.
Later on.
It could easily become like one of those things where you can put like a soccer field, or it could be hockey, or it could be, you know,
basketball. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Still can't join, so I'll just watch. I'm not sure why it's giving you an issue. I'll have to take a look off stream though. Just because like nobody wants to watch me try to troubleshoot something on stream. But I'll definitely take a look. I got your gamer tag. I know you posted it earlier, so I'll take a look and see what I can find.
I'm coming out and I'm saying I hate realms. Realms and commands is like pain.
There's always a lot of that kind of stuff, and it's more of a pain now just because like this realm is so big. I mean, we're talking over 1 gigabyte each save, so like it can get a little bit convoluted and get a little bit crazy.
I honestly think that's it. Well, yeah, I think that's it.
I think the only other thing was the city, right?
Yeah,
that was the only other thing that had any kind of major update.
Yeah, the city has had the Kane Eastwood treatment.
And Will's technically, I'm gonna be real.
So is that something that we want to wait until later to show, or do we want to just?
It depends. What do you want to? Do you want to?
You might as well go and do it now while I'm trying to expand Bikini Bottom, because it's going to take me.
Let's see here.
An hour or so.
The Splat world is back. That is correct. All right, so yeah, and for people who don't know or they're interested and they want to check all the stuff out, this is a Bedrock realm, so you can join on Windows PC, you can join on Xbox, you can join on PlayStation, you can join on Nintendo Switch. Like pretty much everything where you can play Minecraft Bedrock Edition, you can play on it. So it does have a cap of 10 people, and I think we are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
it's 11.
7, 8, 9.
Monkey, I need you to come down the road when you're coming towards the city.
There is 9 here right now, so we can get one more person in. But
you
that
got 2 more because you didn't count.
Well, that would be, it's 10 plus me, so that's 11 total. There is 9 in. Don't show my building in the city. Well, the inside, you can show the outside. Okay, fair enough.
Hey, Monk, I need you to come towards the road, towards the city.
Here, Mr. I'm gonna start it off, and then we'll get to whatever it was. I don't remember.
All right. I see Kelly. Let's see.
Okay, so this is the convention center.
Also, something
Oh,
is
y'all
floating
already
in
know.
the air that I don't know what it is, but
What?
look up.
It's part of the monorail.
Bro,
Oh, okay.
what is? Yeah. No, it's a
I have-
fishing rod. Can whoever?
No,
Whoever
like
it is,
look up
you-
on the stream. There is. Oh, it's a fishing.
I know.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Somebody
No,
hooked
you
me
have
with a
to
fishing
hook
rod.
someone.
Okay, I was just like, what? Who built that? What's my honest opinion about the Patrick Star Show? I'd love to have an opinion, but I've never seen it, so I can't really give you an opinion, unfortunately.
Why are you pulling monkey?
Stop doing the fishing hook, please.
I don't know. All right, where are you at? Okay, there you are.
I'm right next to you. Okay, so this is the convention center. Eastwood City was gonna work on this. It's only the outside, really. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I don't think anything has been done with the inside, as far as I know. It was really
Somebody-
just trying to get the space blocked out so we knew what was going on.
It's over here. This is like oh. Oh, people are leaving. Oh, I guess it's Mr. Nin. Over here was a build I was working on. So this was in dedication to a football player by the names of Junior Seau. He was a really good player, and he was one of the first to like be have CTE, and like his death was publicly known about a decade ago. I'd say.
CTE, that's
And,
like the concussion stuff, right?
Yeah, it's the concussion stuff, you know. And this was a restaurant that was in real life. It was he actually created the restaurant, and there's some stuff that was worked on, but that was about it. Honestly, here was his number 55. Some other stuff, but other than that, I still need to work on getting most of the other details worked out. But this is basically the shell of it so far.
I mean, it's nicely detailed for as small of a building as it is. Like, it's
Yeah.
good use of space.
I used Will's little amphitheater thing. It's the shell of it.
Yeah, I was going to say,
And,
that kind of reminded me of that, so I wasn't sure if it was like something that was kind of reskinned or what was up with that.
Yeah, it was reskinned. It was a really good idea, though, because it really fit what I was looking for in real life. And yeah, that's about it for that build. Let's see. I don't know if you've seen the mini map of the city.
I
It's a
have
little-
seen that a long time ago. Wasn't that Haslam's thing that he did?
It was, surprisingly.
Because we're talking about the mini version of the city, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is insane. I don't even know how you can like do all that kind of stuff, but like that's just kind of like the mini version of the
missed?
city.
We went through the convention center and then my build, and then we're now looking at the mini map, and then I'm gonna
Looking
go
at
through,
the Haslam mini city.
Yeah, the Haslam mini
and
city.
then I'm gonna go through my
That's
thing,
cool.
and then work down the street, and then.
Oh
see what
my
Mr. Man does.
God, I've made this look like a hellish mess.
Yeah, but that's about it for that.
Just vibing, just woke up. What's going on? We're kind of doing a little bit of a tour of some things that like have like changed more drastically in the last 6 months or so since the last time we streamed. Then we're heading over into Bikini Bottom, and we're gonna actually do some work over there. I did a little bit of a reveal earlier, so for people that are just kind of tuning in right now and wondering what the reveal was, is I recently acquired a take-home piece of the Aggro Crag from like a Global Guts. So that was
I shall
kind of the
send
big
the
reveal.
clip in the chat.
Yeah, so if somebody wants to put the clip in there, people can kind of see that. But Pete Forky Toy Story says, hello, monkey. Hello, Forky. Nice to see you. SpongeBob or Hey Arnold? Between the two, I'd probably go Hey Arnold. But I also watched a lot more Hey Arnold than I did SpongeBob. So, and also, who wouldn't want to live in Arnold's bedroom? Like, he had the coolest bedroom, let's be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. So yeah, you're right. You're right over here. So I'm gonna just there's a few other builds that we're working on.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things happening. This is like, so this was Updog's, like, well, Updog and a few other people wanted to do an actual legitimate looking city. Because everything on this realm is Nickelodeon themed. That's why it's called the Splat World. It originally was called the Nick World, but, you know, we wanted to try to avoid copyright stuff and be able to come up with merch, so we called it the Splat World. But yeah, he wanted to do this kind of like realistic looking city with like all these skyscrapers and whatnot. So this is a pretty insane to see how this is built up compared to what it looked like a long time ago.
Yeah, we actually did things.
And there's even like some buildings that people might even recognize too. It's like you come over here and like this was like the city 1.0. Like these are the buildings, original buildings that we made. There's Slushies is over here, so I don't know if Slushy is still in here. He was saying that he was at work. But that was his building over there. And he's like a husky, so like he of course had to put a tail on the back of it. So that was kind of fun. There's the Nike store over here. There is the Good Burger. There's the Nick Stop, or the Nick Shop. Whatever, not to be confused with GameStop. Subway, Nick Music. What did he always call this one? Nickelodeon Donut Shop. I forget what he actually called it,
For a
but
second.
KFC. And then this is the Apple store that Will's made here, which you can actually go in.
Finish the tour.
Yeah, no problem.
You can go in and see the lovely Apple
It's
store.
the one based off the New York. And
Yep.
what's happening?
Gosh, I'm so sorry for the lag.
What did you do, Eastwood? Oh, is it the thing?
I'm flash filling stuff and there's gravel involved.
Oh god.
Don't come over near
Oh, hey,
Bikini
look.
Bottom if you don't have good specs.
The arcade is over here. I don't remember that being here. Somebody probably called it over.
I found the arcade and thought the arcade now exists.
Here, I'm over by you, monkey behind, and I'll finish this tour off. So
Why-
there's some
why-
other builds that we made at a factory that hasn't made little houses that Eastwood made.
Uh-huh.
I added Will's auditorium again, and it's really dope. I thought it was a pretty fun.
I don't remember this.
This was at Hollywood one day, and
Oh, there's nothing
what
in
it was
here.
was, yeah, it was the audition center. Whatever.
Gotcha. It was the evolution of that.
It was a build that Will's made in Hollywood that got rid of like in a single day, but I kept the thing ready if I needed it. So I just decided. Where are you? Oh,
I'm
so
just
this
kind
is
of
my build.
kind of like flying around while you're talking so people can kind of see things. I see a couple of questions coming in chat. I'll read those in a second.
So this was my build. This was the Western Metal Supply Company building that is in real life. It's at Petco Park.
Is it now
San Diego.
Poggers?
It's Pogres.
Poggers?
Yeah. It was a funny joke, I guess. I think, yeah, oh, it was some stupid joke. But in the inside, down on the first floor, I started working on that, and I'm almost done with it. Overall, this is supposed to be the tour shop, or like whatever, you know, for baseball teams and whatnot.
Mhm.
So that was, and there's like a PS4 little area over here. I need to still work on it on this side. Over here, there's a TV. The second floor, above this was a little Hall of Fame dedicated to athletes who were in the San Diego area, and then the other 3 floors were, what was it? They're mainly, I can't think of the word. I'm struggling.
Like restaurants or some kind of like entertainment area, maybe? I don't know.
There was restaurants, and then there was suites. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
There were
okay.
Suites. And,
Gotcha,
that was about
gotcha.
it. All the top section was another restaurant, and as you can see, that's kind of the most complete out of all of it. It's really well detailed, and I actually went to the actual stadium. I took photos. I usually do what I usually do.
Mhm.
And, it looks really accurate, honestly. I'm surprised.
I like it. I mean, a lot of these builds here in the city are like really, really, really good. So I think this will probably be the most unique area of the entire realm in terms of like builds and like different types and architectures and whatnot. And I see Will's is building over here too. Let me read
Yeah,
some
what's
of these
Building
things
the
here.
GTA 5 casino as well, which is actually pretty cool.
Building my Nick Studios while listening to this. Excellent stream. Wonderful. Glad you're enjoying yourself. And hopefully you can share some of those pictures of your studios whenever you get a second. Where is the Hillenberg Arena? Best Business wants to know. We can fly over there real quick. I know there's other things in the city here, but like I feel like we're going to spend like the entire stream just like looking at this because there's so much stuff.
It's not like we've seen most of the changes. There's like a little music area towards the river.
Yeah, I kind of saw that. I didn't get a good look at it, but I kind of saw that. So I'll show the Hillenberg. Well, now it's the Hillenberg Theater. It's no longer the Hillenberg Arena. So that is a thing. We did change that. Let's see. I'll show Studio 101. I did some big updates. Is that here in the Realm, man, or is that in somewhere else? I have no idea where that is.
Do you want me to do the thing, Eastwood, that you want me to do?
Yeah, let's plug into a different chat briefly.
Okay, take me there.
All right, let's see here. All right, so the Hillenberg Arena, it changed into the Hillenberg Theater because we really didn't have any sort of like venue to where we could have like stage shows or anything like that. So, and with the advent of like the new arena that was showing up in Bikini Bottom, I guess we're calling it the Bubble Bowl, that kind of changed how this works. So the Hillenberg Theater became like the new, I guess you could say like Nokia Theater, Microsoft Theater, whatever you want to call it, like in LA. And so I'll take a quick peek inside here while I'm reading some of these other comments here. Studio says, did Nickelodeon ever have a news channel? I know that Nick did have a news show that didn't last long. Yeah. They had Nick News with Linda Ellerby a long time ago in the 90s. And they only did it for like special events or like certain things that happen, like for like presidential elections or like huge things that were happening. That was a thing back in the day. But no, I don't think they ever had their own news studio or anything like that or news channel. But yeah, this is the Hillenberg Theater. You can now see it's got some stadium seating in here. It's got some new seats. It has a stage here that's got a cool little creeper on it. The other fun thing about this is that it has this elaborate system in here where you can actually lower and raise the curtains. And I don't know why this is all black. I can't see anything here. Why is this all like this now? I have no idea. No idea where the switch is. I can't see the switch. All right. Well, anyway, you can see that the curtains actually animate. They go up and down. Although now it's kind of glitching right now because I think somebody hit a couple of buttons. But yeah, so like it'll go up, it'll go down, it'll do all sorts of different cool things like that. What's the Hillenberg Theater, the Hills Theater, or whatever? This is so basically after Steven Hillenberg passed away, we wanted a kind of a way to kind of like pay homage to Steven Hillenberg. And this was kind of the arena that we were building at the time. And since he recently passed away when we were working on it, we just decided to call it the Hillenberg Arena. And it originally was themed to be like the Krusty Krab, but like in a giant scale. So that's why if you look at the roof, you have like SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, and Mr. Krabs and all that kind of stuff. This is also where we had the Kids' Choice Awards. And we did that. Those were live shows. We did those. So that's kind of what that is all about there. Waiting for KCA 22. They didn't even announce it yet. Am I excited for the opening of Super Mario World and Universal coming soon? Yeah, it's coming to Universal Hollywood pretty soon. Maybe sometime in Florida. Maybe sometime.
Florida is probably gonna happen later. Yeah.
So they're doing the Universal.
They're doing Hollywood first, and then Florida.
Well, they're doing a new theme park. They're doing another Universal, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was like Universal.
Oh, Epic Universe.
Epic Universe, that's it. And yeah, Epic Universe, and it's going to be a third park. So they're supposed to be done with that in 2025. Remains to be seen. That? It's in Orlando. It's going to be adjacent to Islands of Adventure and Studios. So
I doubt that's actually going to happen anytime soon. Like,
they were supposed to be in construction already, but then the pandemic hit, so everything got delayed. So kind of what it is, I guess. Yeah, we've been working on this since 2018. It's been a long time.
I remember breaking ground.
Remember Nickelodeon's The X's? It was a show that only lasted 5 episodes and came out in the 2000s. Only lasted 5 episodes, and the rest of the episodes didn't release. Never heard of it.
I have
Never
got
heard
one.
of it.
It was like an animated show that was made a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
It was
never
like
heard of that.
superheroes.
The X's, huh?
It was
All right.
like The Incredibles.
Gotcha. Favorite Kids' Choice Awards. I always remember the one from the 90s. Even though people don't like it, I always remember the Rosie O'Donnell ones because she was like the perennial host. And that's just what I grew up with. So those are always my favorite ones.
Was amazing with the Kids' Choice Awards.
Okay, so we are here in Bikini Bottom. All right, so what do we need to do here? We need to expand out this wall for... Okay, so are we expanding both sides, or are we just expanding the way that heads towards the SpongeBob? We don't have a whole lot of room to expand.
You'll have to expand from behind.
We're heading out into the ocean.
Yeah, you're gonna have to expand from the ocean itself.
If you
Like,
keep
that's
finishing
still
the
alive.
monk, you'll see pain that's currently being enacted upon the world.
Well, what we should probably do is do a line of blocks over like where we need to expand to, so that way we know like our limits and where we're going. Then it's going to just be easier. Like you can do one side, I can do another side, vice versa.
Once I think I've got as far enough out as I need to this way. We probably just need to shave off a bit towards the city.
Okay, I see you doing. Oh, okay. All right, I see you working on that right now.
So in this game, it's going to give me a.
Let's see. Do you guys want to split off into groups just to like?
Probably, although I think the best thing to do is, like I said, we need to block off like how far we're expanding on all these sides, so that way we really know.
Yeah.
Can I get a group working on the arena with
The
me?
builds.
You
Yeah.
can take an arena group.
Yeah, if you want to grab some people to work on the arena, that's fine. I think it's probably best if I'm like helping over here with like expansion.
I'm gonna.
So I'm just going to be cloning.
Just so then people can say if they want to do things.
We also, so I know we said that the way that you get to Bikini Bottom is to go on the Bikini Bottom bus, and that was going to be in the on the beach or something like that.
But what I had planned on doing was putting the Bikini Bottom bus and then a Krusty Krab 2.
Like somewhere else. I mean, it's fine. It makes sense.
No,
Will's gonna
no,
go
sure,
with it.
I'm
Back.
okay.
Sounds good, Will's.
yeah,
Studios in
we
the
can put it on
room.
the
Okay,
pair.
we can check it in a little bit, Enman. Now that we're actually over here starting to do the stuff with the Bikini Bottom, I feel like we probably want to keep on that. Have you heard of Butch Hartman leaving Nickelodeon of 2018? I feel like I have, but I don't
Alright, so
really remember a whole lot about
He
it.
left a long time ago, honestly.
Yeah.
He's been doing his own thing.
Who has
They actually
permission to
forbade
do it?
videotaping during the studio tour in real life. Did any of y'all Splat World folk know that?
Awesome
Yep.
Gamer book.
So I had been to the studios when it was opened 3 different times. And so the first time I went, I remember they were filming Clarissa Explains It All. I remember that one. They also did Eureka's Castle. That was another one that I saw. I never actually went down to the floor and actually was participating in the audience for the taping. But I do remember that being shot when I was on the tour. The other thing, let's see, the third time I went, there was nothing taping at that time. But trying to remember what else.
Yeah.
So we need to get Monk to have many subscribers so he can buy the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
And then
one.
they go
There's
to
no
the
one there
exit.
right now.
Exactly.
I will say this: as soon as I get my plaque, so like I said, when I held up this Aggro Crag, I showed off the plaque. I'm getting one that doesn't have a name on it, and I want to take it to the studios, and I want to take a picture of it in front of the studios and be like, "Oh, it came full circle," something like that.
Whoa, Monk.
What?
You know that in Universal Studio it's also the home of AEW,
Yeah.
Tower.
Well, so I don't think they shoot there anymore, though. They used to shoot in the old, I think it was 18, if I remember right.
Deal or No Deal also shot there.
Yeah, true, true.
A few NBC shows I think still tape in the production lot.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken. I know Feud used to tape there. Not anymore.
Yep. There's been a couple of different shows that have been there.
All I know is the Blue Man Group was there at some point.
I
Blue
went,
Man Group
I went
is
when there- I went
completely
during the
gone
Blue Man
now.
Group train. I
Yeah,
went
I
during the
went
Blue Man
there.
Group train. That was amazing.
All right. So we're going to do this now.
Yeah, we just need to expand it towards the city and a mount.
You should probably start getting people to work on builds, Mr. Neal.
Yeah, listen, you should probably pull some people.
That's
Yes.
what I'm trying to do.
I'm
do you
expanding
want-
towards the city just a little bit, but not very much.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll be fine.
Alright, so if anyone wants to help Mr. Noon, go to the
General 1.
General
General.
Juan.
And I'll see you there.
Because Monk's here, this is my guess.
What's that?
yeah. But also like no one's not gonna
Like,
really do
you won't be able to
Right.
help me and Monk, guys. This is like, if you want to help Monk help the Splat world, go to Mr. Noon.
Yep. That is going to be the best way to help and do stuff for sure.
There's some
Wow.
while the
Okay.
water's clearing out, there's some little water spouts, like little water towers.
Yeah, that's
Out.
that is
I'll get them once I finished.
okay.
I'll just input another command and it'll tell it to go away.
Okay. I just wanted to let you guys know.
14.
Here, I'll draw
Um,
the plan.
This is the tedious
anybody-
part of expanding out here. Basically,
does
we're
anybody
doing it
wanna help with
layer
the
by
roof?
layer.
I've got the visual glitches. I have to reload.
Does anybody want to help with the roof?
Just pull some random people.
New Batman movie coming out.
Well, I don't have much to do today, so
I better be able to join back. I just realized I left and the realm might be full. Oh, praise the Lord. The
No,
realm was not
yeah,
full.
go on.
Oh, I thought the realm was going to be full. Oh, and it saved my last command.
Yeah, that would be bad. If you're trying to do stuff and then all of a sudden it's full.
Oh, yeah, people are leaving.
0 blocks filled.
Do you think Universal Studios will demolish the Nickelodeon Studios abandoned building because the Blue Man Group closed and they closed the studio off at the gates? So I don't
No.
think they will. And the reason I say that is because they renovated it when the Blue Man Group came in. So that is still viable studio office space. And the sound stages can still be used. So I think they'll probably put
get to it
something
now.
else in there, but I don't think it's going to be Nickelodeon. Like, I know everybody wants it to be, but I just don't think that's going to happen.
First, can you actually get to it now?
As far as I know, there is no way to gain access to it right now. It
You
used
have
to
go
be
from the Hard
that,
Rock.
yeah, well, that used to be the way, but I think it's closed off right now.
Everything's closed. I've been there. Yeah. I went in the summer and it was all closed off. I had to go up to the balcony.
Yeah,
That was the only way I could see you.
I was out there last week, and I'm going to be there again on the 25th. So I'll probably take a look then, but
It'll still probably be there like that.
it probably will, because there's no reason for anybody to go over there because there's nothing to see. But originally it was a part of City Walk, and you didn't have to be, didn't have to have a ticket or anything to go there. Let's see here. Oop.
Should probably clear up my mess. I've just left a load of entities. Lag.
Oh, yeah. So I'm trying to... I feel like this is still filling up with water. Let's...
You
Yo.
really should drink.
Monk, you need
what
to get from the top down.
Yeah,
go
that's what
outside
I'm
and get
doing.
some peace. So right now, people are going to help Mr. Nin with building, and Monkey and Eastwood are just filling stuff in.
Yeah, we're trying to essentially expand out on Bikini Bottom a little bit.
I'm gonna just do a kill Atty, but I know if I do that, I'm gonna get people shooting me.
Okay.
No, don't.
Lol.
Yeah, the problem.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta.
Kelly will find me and kill me.
Okay,
Yeah,
Monkey.
I'll find you in real life.
I got you an urgent question.
What's that?
Do you have cheese in your fridge?
Do I have keys in my fridge?
No.
He's
no,
a cheese.
Oh,
like-
cheese.
Jeez.
Like cheddar.
Probably.
Kind.
What?
What kind of cheese?
cheddar?
Probably American or Swiss, something like that.
Got
you're
provolone.
Processed
I like
cheese.
You passed the cheese test.
I passed
No,
the
no,
cheese test.
Why is there so much kelp here?
I don't know.
Because it's just kelp, you know.
Can you make a
Well,
Jeopardy set to remember Alex Trebek? Actually, we did. Well, I tried. Well, I didn't really try. I mean, I did.
You
I made
tried.
a set, but I never finished it.
And now if he wants to make a set, he'll have to do it in Production Central. Whoop.
Yeah, yeah. I made a scoreboard. It was something that I kind of wanted to do, but it just was one of those things that fell by the wayside because there were so many other projects going on at the time, and it was just like, I mean, my time is honestly best served working on making game shows, and you know, at the time we were still working on other things, like we were trying to, you know,
Work on the
finish
mall, work
the
on-
mall, Hollywood, all these different revamps that everybody wanted to do, and it just. Yeah,
And
just
now Monk is gonna do all the cool stuff, and he's gonna leave the non-cool stuff
Yep.
for me. And
I'm
Kelly
gonna
to
actually
sort
make
out.
content, the content that people want to see.
Monkey's gonna get the subs, and we're gonna get the scrubs.
Subs and scrubs.
Wait, what scraps?
You know, like
You're too young.
I
You're
have
too.
We're gonna go. I'm just gonna do it this
Mhm.
way.
Anyways,
Why are
Wait,
we
what's that?
using stone? That's impressive. You could have
Doesn't
picked
machine.
any other block, Monk, and you chose stone.
Well, I'm trying to think
What
of.
kind of stone?
I'm trying to think of the best way to do this.
Flash fill air going down each level once you
Well,
put the glass.
I did
barriers in
that,
place.
but yeah, that's the thing is I have to put the barriers in place.
That's like one command.
oh my god, I can see the whole map. Like it's actually changing in my hand right now. Oh my god.
Nice.
Being, I really hope we have enough like area to do this.
You
We
guys
also
got
need to.
I mean,
Let's
once
put
it's
the
expanded
binding
out, we know
notes.
what we have. So it's like, how far down did you
Jeez.
go? Do you remember?
I've gone down to what the sand is at Y7.
Ugh.
It took me half an hour to do this. Where's Slushy?
Sorry.
At work apparently.
Does that work?
Not good enough.
Yeah, not good enough.
Oh god.
What I hate water in Minecraft.
Same.
Like,
And lava.
If this was Java, I would just be able to do one command and I'd just be able to world edit it out. But no, it's got to be different.
Yeah, it's a bedrock, you know.
You can probably do Monk. You could probably do your area like 2 layers at a time.
I could probably do more than that, honestly.
Because you can do 32,000 blocks.
Why is there so much water in here?
Because
They're probably
Eastwood,
expanding it out. Yeah.
Eastwood was not in the correct area when he did his command, so he's got some sponges to place. While he tries to find the source blocks. There's like
This
water.
reminds me. No, this
source.
reminds me of. This reminds me of that one time when I built the donut. It took me like ages to get the water out. Well, this is like the exact same thing. Oh wait, what's this?
Yeah,
What's this?
probably. Can I
oh,
go
this
all
is
the
a
way down to
example,
7?
Yep, all the way down to
Oh,
7.
I can. All right, fair enough. Okay, so the one smaller section I can just straight up go all the way down to 7.
Yeah, you
That's
can do
nice. I like that.
In small sections, you can go all the way.
Oh,
All right, so
Just
then
some
we're
big
gonna
sections you
go.
can't. Or if it's out of render distance.
but did you touch the monument? Oh, you did. Oh wait, no. I mean, you did a little bit, but eh. Who cares?
Why? Well, I feel like Mr. Noon's just got like a team of people, and he's trying to like get them to work together. And
Are
I
they
can just
actually doing
imagine
stuff?
like the pain of it.
Okay, I'll
They're
help you with water.
flying around the arena.
I have an idea for the name of the new Hillenberg Center.
Is it not the Theatre?
Theatre? Theatre?
It's
I was like the only person that wanted it to be the Theatre.
Well, yeah, you're also from the European
Yes,
areas.
I am basically your mother.
In my home country of the UK, they're doing a lackluster version of the Nick Studios tour. We've
Yes,
always
they
talked
are.
about doing kind of a video like that was kind of like a tour. You know, kind of like what you would experience like if you actually went there in the 90s. We haven't done anything like that yet, though, but that is something that we have talked about.
wait, what do you mean you didn't? You did those? Oh wait, those.
We
Like
can't
a
do
dedicated
round tour because it's too big.
video.
Oh right.
Where it's like, you know, what you would experience if you went on the tour.
Basically, some role playing.
Yeah, basically.
Here, I'll check on Mr. Noon.
Oh wait. Oh.
It just doesn't return. Monk, are you typing it in on your chat pad or on the
Chat
sticks?
pad.
You see, I reckon I can type quicker on the sticks than you can on the chat pad.
Maybe.
Is that
Chat
just a
pad.
sign of how long I've been cloning
That's still a
for?
thing. Wait. Is the chat pad still a thing?
It
I
exists.
thought
It is, but it's very, very, very hard to find.
QTV. If you deal with this water over here, I'll deal with the water over there.
I don't care. I just deal with random water. Honestly.
Going in there.
I'll just
Kelly.
do like scripts, like
They're actually working.
lines.
They're just trying
Fine.
not to make it boring.
All right,
This is
so
why-
that went all the way down.
Shoot, what the? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
That's
start,
scared me.
I'll start cloning in a minute and really confuse people.
264.
So much water in here.
Celebrate Christmas last year. You did or you didn't celebrate?
Monkey,
What's up?
why did you say that in a Russian accent? Like, I would say.
Say
Babushka.
what?
Like, Christmas. Like, Christmas. Or like, oops.
Christmas. I don't know. I always say things in different accents because I'm weird like that.
I've heard Monk doing
Yay.
horse racing.
Horse racing.
Yo,
Yeah,
floating
the
water.
Monk horse racing accent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, and when he speaks so quick, but like when we were doing those stupid boat races.
Lol.
Wow,
Wait, Eastwood,
Monk's
at
brain
this.
doesn't function anymore, guys.
No, it's just because you don't make sense.
You don't make sense, sir.
That probably doesn't help.
All right, I have created my
Eastwood,
barrier.
where are you?
Hold down QTV.
260.
Where the heck are you?
60.
I'm on the far side attacking the water over there.
Yeah. Oh. Oh no, the floating
wanna
water
help-
disappeared. How cute the floating water. Okay.
Monk, I'm gonna have all the fun in the world, and once we've done this, I'm gonna have to put all the water back.
I
Have to
mean,
remove
that
all
won't
that.
be that hard to do because all you have to do is put it on one layer and it should automatically fill.
This is realms, Monkey. You'll have to put it on every single layer. Anyway, right, I'm gonna start working on a road design.
Did you already expand out?
Yeah, I've done my side.
Wait, what's the next project after this?
It's
Yes.
literally this and city.
Oh wait.
Somebody's
remember
putting a
the
bunch of
epic
sponge
ending
over here.
Oh, it's
It's
me. It's me.
QTV trying to fix
Oh.
my issues.
Yeah.
It's QTV being helpful.
Oh,
Actually
Um,
being useful.
I like the
Well,
green,
so
but
it is-
the blue looked a lot better with the orange logo. Opinions on the 2004 Nick Studios repaint. I like the 90s one personally. I mean, but that's just the one I grew up with, and that's the one I'm used to.
What exact 90s one? There are several. There's
But that
the
being said,
1991,
we did.
98 one.
That actually is something that we should do. We should finish
Well-
that. The whole cloning system for the paint job, for the studs.
It exists.
We should finish that.
Yeah.
Because that would be an easy thing to finish.
I wish I could place it in the air. Oh wait, I can.
Right.
We actually, down below the studios, we have a cloning place where we have the same facade, but with the other paint job, and it also has the oh my gosh, I can't think of it right now. It's the game show, the one that was right out in front. I'm trying to think of the name.
Splat.
Slime Time Live.
Yeah, Slime Time Live. Yeah, we have the set that's down there too. Slim Tim Liver. Back in the day when Sonic used to do that.
Ben
Sonic wants your liver.
Man did it for a while.
Yep.
Jeez.
Ah, that's a lot of water. And sponges. Oh my god. Yikes.
Right.
I'm kind of sad when we just said that. Like, my god.
Me?
No, when we were just talking about Sonic, I'm like, what?
Me trying to
Sonic.
do these roads is sad. I'm trying to
Bored.
work out how to do these properly, and my brain's just like not
Can you
functioning.
just use the air command for this? I can just place sponges forever, you know?
I mean, you could.
Once you get the source blocks QTV, the rest will just fall away.
Oh, right, I forgot, but wait. Oh, these are floating. Oh, I think
Right.
it's
So,
the hollow.
according to this, on this corner here will be SpongeBob's house.
Oh, there we go. Yay! It works.
Enjoy enjoy my
SpongeBob's house.
waterfall.
The first building is about to be cloned, guys.
Yeah.
Finally. Oh, actually, you need a lava cast.
Just have to get it rotated correctly, which could take me like the best part of 9 millennia.
9 millennia.
That's
Can
a
I
lot.
do it
That's a
in
thing.
twos? Oh, I can.
That's it, you're only doing a small area, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, come over to
I
the
was-
side and see what I'm doing.
I did the maximum area possible, Monk. What have you done for the cause today?
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, it's useless.
We need to put the Hillenberg Memorial somewhere. I might take that up onto the land and put it, like, turn the pier into a bit of an area. Oh yeah, you're getting there. Fair enough.
Side on that one. Yeah.
Yeah, we do need to figure out where that should go. I mean, we talked about at one point doing like a little memorial sort of like building where it was in there and it had a little bit of like the history of the show and like everything that he did on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, well, we've got a pier, so we could, you know, the original museum, the original Krusty Krab museum. I could grab that and then
That would be a
could.
good
Yeah.
idea, but I don't know how much space that would take up.
I'll just expand.
We're
the
going to
pier.
have a little bit more space once this is all said and done, so it's definitely possible.
Oh, if
Well,
there's a block which I can't remove. Isn't
UK
there?
didn't Nickelodeon have
Like
a
a
water
closed
park
block.
located that closed and got repurposed into something else? They also had another theme park in the UK.
I hate.
That is I don't know, maybe Eastwood and or QTV knows because they know more of that
Well, it's-
obscure stuff.
Oh, no.
And also they're from that area.
Which
The
is-
studio says in the UK, didn't Nickelodeon have a water park location that closed and got repurposed into something else? They also had
Yes.
another theme park in the UK, but that one is still
Wait.
abandoned.
Wait, Blackpool is closed now?
No, there's a Nickelodeon area at Blackpool Pleasure Beach.
Oh, yeah. Blackpool Pleasure Beach.
There was a fully fledged theme park that just went bye-bye, and then there was another one that they said not feasible, I think.
Oh, I think that's the, how it's called, auto control thing.
At Afton Towers?
Yeah, auto towers.
There was.
There,
I don't
there
think there was
one
any.
at Afton Towers. Yeah, there was a. track.
I don't. Was there? Oh god. I just. I don't know. I'm too young.
I have no
really.
idea, honestly.
I don't know.
I knew
um,
Afton Towers, but that's I knew
yeah.
that from Roller Coaster Tycoon.
It's
Yeah.
Not
called
exactly
Alton
the same
Towers,
thing.
though. It's called Alton
exactly.
Towers. Like it's.
Alton Towers, whatever. I'm too much. You know what I've been hearing? I've been hearing FNAF's shit.
Oh, I think I know what this guy is referring to. I think
Guys, Kelly said a gamer word.
I think I know what he means. I think
His
confused
brain
with,
is gone.
Put a stupid pineapple in.
Great, 2 ghost blocks. Wait, the server is more lagging. I mean, realm. Lagging than I thought. Anyways, what? Oh,
If the realm wasn't laggy, would it really be the realm?
I know, right?
Well, I mean,
They're like
we're all doing like cloning stuff and commands and whatnot, so it's like it's chugging trying to do
Yeah.
everything that we're telling it to do at the same time.
It's very funky though. It's like a block that's there, but it's actually not there. Like it has no collision. It has no.
That's the
thing.
wrong stupid place. Eastwood, get your act together.
Oh, whatever. Back to the theme park. I think what he meant, or she, or whatever, is the White World Nickelodeon Pipeline Plunge, I think it's called, area. That's in Australia, not in the UK, but in Australia. And it used to exist there, but it's there. I think it's out of pins thing.
Huh.
Yeah. So there's no UK one that I know of.
The first building is cloned in.
So I think the reason why a lot of this water is being a pain in the butt is because of this kelp. Because it basically keeps the water standing up.
Yeah, the kelp creates a source block.
Yep. That's really what the problem is with it. More years of the time capsule until 2042. The time capsule to be
Time
open at some point.
Monkey, we forgot.
Capsule was meant to be opened on the 23rd of January, but there's not been anything significant happen.
Yeah, we were talking about that before the stream started, and we have a time capsule, and typically, I mean, the first time we did the time capsule, we did it like it was, like in real life. We had like the Home Alone movie, we had like the Sports Illustrated, the TV Guide, and all that kind of crap. But then we decided that we wanted to do more along the lines of like, you know, things that actually mattered on the realm, and, you know, something to remember it a year later. And, you know, since we were on kind of like a hiatus for like 6 months or whatever, like it just really, nothing happened that like was worth noting. So it's like, we're like delaying it now until, I don't know, probably the summer or something.
We'll probably do it whenever we do the next KCA, which will be sometime in the summer.
We talking
After
about?
we've...
Talk about the
game
time
shows.
capsule and like when like we're going to do that again.
So, Monk, what's your opinion on when the first game show will be out? I think we should say April.
The one, the first
I'm with you.
one that I
think-
finished, like the first Guts episode.
Yeah, I think we can get it done for late April.
I mean, I would think it would be quicker than that, honestly.
Monk's saying 1st of April here, guys.
Because if I'm able, well, I mean, the main thing is it's going to depend on like,
People.
yeah, it always depends on people. It's always dependent on that. So as long as like I can get like,
Enough people.
well, I need 3 people who haven't been on it yet. And as long as I get 3 people who haven't been on it yet, and like they cooperate when I'm filming, because that's always the big thing, is, you know, shooting it. You know, it takes like an hour and a half to film it. You wouldn't think it would take that long, but it does. You know,
because
in terms of like graphics are done. Like that was a big portion that took forever, was like getting the graphics. I know what I'm going to do for editing. It doesn't take that long.
Especially when you have eat-roads around who need to fix your redstone.
I mean, really, it can go super quick. The edits is usually what takes the longest. But it all depends on, like I said, if people cooperate, then I can get the shots that I need and I don't have to worry about it. Then it's just like, yeah, it just could become seamless. And it's almost like you don't have to edit a lot because it's right there and it works.
By this time next week, there will be an application out for people wanting to be part of the First Guts episode. Watch this space.
Watch the Discord. Join the Discord because all of that
Watch the
stuff is going to be
Discord.
in the Discord.
And it'll
Oh, I
be
should have advertised. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've thrown a bot in the Discord ready to set up and put a note in the action items.
Discord
Definitely.
is going to be the place where I'm going to be looking for people for all game shows. You can follow me on Twitter, and I probably will post some sort of updates out there, but it's mainly going to be on the Discord.
You can follow the Splat World
Twinkies
Twitter
in
where
the
we
time
put
capsule
even
probably full of
further
mold.
updates.
I can only imagine, and that's like the one thing that I want to see is what the Twinkies look like.
Opening the real-time capsule.
What's
When's
that?
it meant to be opened? When's the real-time capsule meant to be opened?
2042, but it's in like California now.
It's somewhere. I don't even know.
It's by the animation studios, I think.
We're going to come and fly out to America when they do that.
I'll have to. I'll probably be like my old age.
I mean, 2042, we're talking literally 20 years from now.
It's 20 years. If you're in your old age at 30, how old is it? Like,
I don't know.
I will be like 40. I will literally be a middle age. Monk will be
Rum lag.
This is like Schrödinger.
No, Monkey will be like what? It's not gonna
Two.
be like.
I'll be the old man.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, help! I don't know where I'm at.
No, I'm not gonna be
Are
like
we going
that.
to
I
do
swear to
the-
God, if I end up like that, like, please don't let me.
If Monk ends up like that, he will give
let me.
Eastwood the Splat World.
Oh, you mean you're going to inherit the platform from Monkey?
Yeah, I'm in Monkey's will. It says Eastwood gets Splat World.
When will the pilot episodes for Figured Out and Legends come out? So it's gonna be Figured Out for sure. That'll happen beforehand. I just need to finish detailing that set, and I mean, I'll probably do one person. I mean, typically when they do those episodes, they do like 2 people, and it's, you know, back to back or whatever. But I'll probably just do one person, just because they're smaller, bite-sized YouTube videos, and people like those smaller things. So, but yeah, I need somebody with hidden talent. I need somebody with a hidden talent that can actually like film themselves doing that hidden talent. Then I'll need panelists.
Call Eastwood an idiot.
And, you know, as soon as I get that,
It's not a special talent.
also I need
special
like a
talent.
charade brigade, or I need to have some sort of like clue. I need to figure out how to do that. Probably what I'll do is I'll have like some kind of physical like building thing that kind of represents what the hidden talent is. Because it's kind of hard to do charades in Minecraft, right? So like I'll probably have like the clue statue or something like that, and then people will be able to see that.
Just gonna ask Eastwood to work that out.
I mean, I kind of have an idea in my head of what I want, so something that's feasible. Because I mean, this is Minecraft, of course, so
Has its limits.
it has its limits. You know, everything's a block. Also, we're gonna get to the point where there's probably gonna be lava overflowing in here.
There definitely is lava at the bottom. It seems. Yeah, there's.
What's going on, Josh Gamer Best? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a little bit. Oh,
What
let's
you
see.
said the best was just the best.
It was just the best. It was
Yeah.
the best. All right, so are you going to knock out this glass wall that's separating your expansion, or?
I'll do that later.
Okay, I'm just watching the water.
Do that when I'm less lazy.
Should probably. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm trying to claim the actual buildings in at the minute.
All right.
Where is... Why is this acting like this?
Can't take ages for this. Oh my god, what in the world is? Oh, I see what it is. Where's my...
We didn't build the buildings at the right orientation.
Rotation. Remember when you couldn't rotate things?
Or we'd have to rebuild half of this.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Like, here we go. I've just... There, we have Conch Street. Conch Street is finished.
Damn. Oh, sorry.
I say Conch Street is finished. I haven't done...
He said dad, guys. Don't worry.
Hey.
Well,
Why are some of the houses floating in some kind of mod? I don't understand. Okay, so to give a little bit of context, this is the whole Bikini Bottom area. I mean, this was all underwater. But all these builds were typically in other areas when they were actually being built. And when we kind of move things around, we clone things to a location and then we just clone it back. So the houses are floating because these are the ones that haven't been put in their place yet. So what everybody else is working on right now is they're working on the roads, the infrastructure, and then the buildings are getting placed out. So you can start to see, you've got like the 3 different SpongeBob houses. You've got that stuff. It's kind of starting to, take shape. But yeah, that's just like the temporary location for them. It's not that they're going to stay there. That's just the temporary place. If that makes sense.
So do people building the flowers that go in the sky?
Say what?
You know, in SpongeBob is like the flowers in the backdrop. We could do with some people building a couple of those.
Yeah, that's something that I would want to put in at some point. I think that would be a cool little accent.
15 minutes each, right? I'm gonna go get the boating school in. I'll have to rotate it as well. Rotate it.
Almost done with my side.
the water is nearly right here.
Wills wants to be
Yeah,
dragged
Wills.
in.
Yeah, I've got him.
Hello.
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 Welcome to the Strem chat. We have fun here sometimes.
He left.
Did he?
We do a bit of trolling.
What did you do? Did you actually like kick him out?
No, I didn't touch him this time.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
he just left, yes.
he went and.
When is this
did his
water
own
tank
thing.
down? Jeez.
Maybe
Oh
he's
no,
helping.
it's...
So is the
Yeah.
ground sand or is it sandstone?
It's sand.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't want to do
Oops.
that.
All
Did their own
sand.
thing.
Monkey sounds so upset.
I goofed up. I gotta go
What
6.
did you
6 is
do?
where the sand goes, not 7.
Yeah, 6. It's 7.
I mean- Dude, you know, at least Monkey has cheese, unlike you,
Wells.
in his fridge.
Yes.
Wills,
I have cheese in my
Wait.
fridge.
can you literally
Cheese
just
in my fridge.
clone this
Cheese
out?
in my fridge.
Like, you are doing something that can be done with
Wait,
science.
Eastwood, do you have cheese in your fridge?
I have no clue QTV, I just eat whatever I see first.
Oh, Wells, no, it's... Wells, what are you doing? it was flowing slowly.
Nashville,
It's already flowing, no need to
numbers,
don't need
5-5.
Ah,
We could, you know what, we could get all the buildings placed in this week.
It's
take
possible.
a little bit of time.
Like, I've got a
Well,
week,
you know, everyone who's not like doing the thing.
I have a week off this week, so I have all the time in the world to do stuff like this.
Are you filling the glass with air? Is that what you're doing right now? Okay, I was about to say because I was gonna do it if you weren't doing it. All right. Well, I think that's it for the expansion, right? I don't think we need to expand anything else.
If you want to come and help clone buildings,
That sounds very fun.
it's really not.
I'm just trying to think. Do we want to expand? So here's the thing. Do we want to expand over towards the shores? I don't
No,
know if we
'cause
do
I-
or don't.
Yay!
No, there's no way.
I don't
There's
think
no
we're
way.
big enough. Like, I think if anything, we're oversized now.
Well, then we'll fix it later.
Yeah.
So-
If anything, I would say move the arena, but we're not doing that.
Arena's not moving. The
Yeah.
arena on the screenshot has been placed in the top left corner.
Yeah, I don't think.
We-
All right. I think
Like-
we're good with this as is. So
Monk, if you want to come and help clone stuff, if you can pull up the screenshot and then just like work out where the roads are going.
let's see. What screenshot?
Well,
Where is it?
It's Bikini Bottom chat. Somewhere.
Okay, it's all cleaned up.
Which one is it? It's the last one Mr. Noon put in. I'll pin
Oh,
it.
the bubble bowl that has it circled or whatever?
Yep, I've just done the conch street, and then I'm about to do the boating school. Or we can make the kelp forest.
I don't think... Well, this isn't... We don't have this set up at all like this is currently.
We not?
It's almost reversed.
What do you mean?
Well, look at the screenshot and then look where the SpongeBob's house and all that stuff is.
Yeah, that's right. The bubble bowl's in the top left, and then the next thing on... I didn't put them over far enough, did I? Damn it.
For this,
I'm looking at the screenshot and I'm kind of like, we will still have YouTube in 1,000 years, 10,000 years? Who knows? Maybe.
Probably not. I'm real.
we will have.
There'll be some version of it that exists, maybe. But
yeah, I think these three houses need to be a lot further over than they are. The boating school's not going to go there. It's just there temporarily.
I'm trying to figure out the orientation right now. So,
TP yourself to me.
I'm overlooking the arena right now.
I'll TP to you.
And if I'm looking at the arena, I feel like that's the top right corner of the map.
It's the top left corner.
I don't know how that's the top left corner, though.
Well, if you look at the map, the bubble bowl's in the top left.
So if we're doing it that way...
No, it's not. It's not like that. It would be in the top right.
He's basically... Yeah. If you wanted that to be in the top left like that, you'd have to rotate the arena.
How come?
Because it looks weird when it's going long ways like that.
I think that looks
fine. I see how you're kind of going with it if you go it like that. I just think it looks weird, but...
I don't have the patience to reorientate the map.
I think you just mirror it, and then you're probably fine, but...
If I don't even know. What's wrong with it? Why can't you have the arena the way it is? Because the entrance is on this side, which is where the road's meant to be.
Are we going to expand? I guess we're going to have that entrance go all the way around, or that style of entrance go all the way around?
I don't know. Ask Mr. Noon.
I can't.
Well, either way.
I'm trying to think.
How bad is it hurting your OCD?
Well, so if we expand this entryway, or at least this out exterior shell, I guess we'll call it. If we expand it all the way around, then I think it's okay. I think what's hurting my brain right now is it's half done. I think that's what's hurting my brain right now. So if this...
Expand that shell all the way around for you.
Yeah, if this little exterior piece goes all the way around, then I think it's fine.
Well, I have made Conch Street way too close to it, which is stupid. Everyone say Eastwood is stupid in the chat.
Well, we can... I mean, now that we have more space... I mean, you didn't have the space back then, so...
How far do you think I need to shove this away, Monk? I'm going to let you be the deciding party here.
Let's see. How wide do you have these roads? You have... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see.
Meant to be 9 wide.
Well, that's not currently how it's set.
This road doesn't actually exist now. This is the main road. So this is like the road which has the boating school on it.
Back.
So confused, Monk.
So I think this is the road that'll continue on.
But Monk, I'm looking at the bubble bowl. Look how much stuff we have to fit beneath that. I'm thinking like the whole of Conch Street needs to be like over here.
Let me see. I gotta get a better bird's eye view.
Whatever we can do, we can expand as far as the way that I was working on as we want.
Okay, so... Eastwood is a goat. Kidder! It's a long time since I've seen your name there. Samuel Fielding Jr. will have a new episode of Fox's Family Double Dare up on his channel at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Very cool. Wish YouTube was shut down, terminated channels. The channels will be back, no longer terminated anymore. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, if you haven't dropped a like on this video already, make sure you drop that like.
In my opinion, Conch Street should go where I put that new structure block.
Let's see. Where did you put it?
Like 50 blocks further along.
Yeah, I could buy that. I could buy that if I'm looking at it the way that you're kind of seeing it. It's kind of hard because the draw distance is not very good on console, but yeah. Actually, I wonder if I can change that now.
Wait, guys, you forgot about a thing to add to Patrick's house. In the new season 12 episode, I forgot the name of it, but essentially, find out that the Patrick's house, like the rock, is actually like a turtle, I think. It's a turtle. Yeah, and he like lives like inside of there, and like Patrick lives like under it. You know what I mean?
Right, Monkey, you happy with the new location of the Conch Street?
Yeah.
Like, if anything, it's still too close in my opinion.
I think that's probably fine.
Right. Goes. Load. Right, someone start. We need to destroy the old Conch Street because otherwise,
Yeah.
we're gonna
I think
start
that's. I
orientating
think
on.
that's okay. I think you also did it one too low. No, it's good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Because you're probably going to want to add some more details along the highways and stuff like that. So I think it gives you a little bit of wiggle room if it is too far.
Monkey, why do you do the old-fashioned way when you could use it the new way?
What's the new way? Oh gosh.
Yep, explosion vine. Like, you just kidding. I want to use explosions. I just want to show you that you can.
Which one did you use? You didn't use a respawn anchor, did you?
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
They empty fire particles because they're not meant to work.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's
Yeah,
the problem. It has
Respawn
fire.
anchors don't work. It's annoying. But right.
Yeah.
So we've got the boating school next. Oh, this one's gonna hurt my brain. Right.
Okay,
Patrick, we go all the way down here for the boating school.
Finish the game lab.
I want to try and keep as many of these, like, I want to keep the buildings, like,
Wow,
as
that
far away as possible.
Time to remove the fire.
Monk, you are aware that that road doesn't exist.
Which road?
The road
Oh,
that you're
I'm
building.
stupid. Yeah, I'm dumb.
Oh, deep sleep.
Everybody say Monk is stupid. Monk did a stupid.
Right.
Monkey is not stupid. He's actually kind.
Yeah, but I did
Who
a stupid.
Who wants to watch Eastwood try and clone in an absolutely massive build?
Goofy goober.
Not me.
Oh,
Here
you
we
tried
go.
wrong. 101.
64 Zoo Lane. By 64. Does it even get the whole thing in?
This is 64 Zoo Lane. What the
Oh,
hell?
it does. Oh, Mr. Noon, I'm going to literally snap your neck.
Hey, come on. It's a family-friendly stream.
At least bring him into the stream call if you're gonna do that.
Like, it doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
The boating school is 3 blocks too long. You know what? I'm just gonna work with it. What? So I need to turn this clockwise. 90 to 70, right?
I was gonna say. I mean, we can make anything work.
Where do I want to
We take liberties here.
And then
This
pull
is
it away from the
Minecraft. It's
road.
never gonna be perfect.
Boat.
Do you have said a bad word on YouTube? Have I ever said a bad word on YouTube?
I definitely have.
I mean, I think everybody probably has at some point or another, whether they realize it or not.
Kelly has on today's stream.
Yeah, Kelly had his own oops earlier.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
You game momented.
Generally speaking, I try to keep these streams, the Minecraft stuff, the family friendly. You know, if you go on Twitch and we're playing like Jackbox games or something like that, you know, like at 11 o'clock at night or something like that, I'm a little bit more relaxed on it. But I am aware that you know, Minecraft streams tend to have sometimes a younger audience, so it's like, you know, if I can keep that stuff to a minimum, I try to keep it to a minimum. Generally speaking, you won't hear me cuss on a stream. Other people in the audience, you probably will every now and then, but it's something that I try to avoid.
Ellie and Eastwood forget that they are not gamers.
Okay, I don't want to talk about it.
What don't you want to talk about?
The fact that he didn't know no word.
Oh.
I just don't want to talk about it.
It's like, I'm gonna lose my job.
Wait, Monkey, do you play Jackbox?
Yeah. I mean, I have played it a few different times.
I have never been able to play Jackbox with Monkey because he lives in an awkward time zone.
Excuse me, sir.
yeah.
You live in an awkward time zone.
You have the awkward time zone.
You.
Yeah, it's always my fault.
Eastwood, I live in the same time zone as you, and I can play Jackbox with Monkey.
You are
you were called out.
Your brain is broken, though, Wills. We determined this.
What if I use the respawn?
If you really wanted to play, you would play.
We don't talk
Wait,
about
what
that.
time do you play?
You put that with dead of night.
Well, I mean, generally speaking, the Jackbox streams are normally late, yeah. There is a new one. There's Jackbox Party Pack 8 coming out in a couple months, so...
Right.
I think it's 9.
Or 9, yeah.
Monkey, we need to extend a bit more.
Extend what?
We need to go even further out on this side.
Why? Are you talking about like the actual like Bikini Bottom, or are you talking about like the roads where we're doing it?
Bikini Bottom, like it needs to be like another 25 blocks.
Do we have the space for that?
Absolutely, this is an open ocean.
I mean, if we have the space, we have the space.
We need to put Burb. I'll just shove Burb Island over the top of Bikini Bottom at some point.
I mean, it will be eventually.
Like, and I'll build the full Bikini Bottom Island as well. You know what? Just for the sake of, I want to make sure I have enough space. I'm going to go out to 850. You can work out the square footage of Bikini Bottom.
We can.
Right. Oh my god, it goes so far, it's next to Gunga Ginga Island.
Wow.
Was this Gunga Ginga Island 2.0? Oh no, this is R Point Beryllium.
You're over there. Come on to the thing.
Yeah, I know. You're like right next to the military base now.
Hey, they're gonna
Military base?
get another full-out war.
Oh yeah, war. The Ukrainian-Russian war.
Monk,
oh wait, sorry. Don't speak about that. This is family friendly. Remember, guys.
Do you have the big brain for cloning? Can you expand the area while I clone the bills?
I'm working on the road right now and trying to like
Yeah.
fix what is going on over here. I mean, are you wanting me to expand? I mean, I can expand after this.
Yeah, if you can expand the area while I move the builds that are not going to be affected.
I mean, that's fine. I can do that. Let me
Remember,
just finish
guys,
this road
no
here.
politics.
No politics, because they'll make Eastwood sad.
No politics on this stream.
When Mark says politics, he has to do a British accent.
No
because he knows
politics.
British.
it. Well, Wes rejoins at the word of politics. Just
Yeah.
comes in Nicola Sturgeon.
Please, let's talk
Yes,
politics.
Politics.
This message brought to you by Wills the King.
By the way, I have just
What's this building the GTA 5 casino on this world? And it's actually looking pretty good.
GTA 5,
Yes.
but that isn't family friendly.
The casino is completely family friendly.
Proof.
Yeah,
Right.
what do you mean proof? It's nowhere near the place that I'm not going to talk about. And
Oh.
yeah,
Okay. So I guess.
Okay.
Right.
Here's how going to join the call on the Discord. Wolf Dog, yes, you should be able to join the call on the Discord. You might have to be dragged in, but you should be able to get in, I would think.
Right, we can destroy the boating school now.
Am I just walking? What the hell? I should do something.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yay.
Who joined?
Did he get in? Okay, he's in there.
Yeah,
Wolf Dog is in there. Wolf Doge has joined the Strem call.
Wow, you know French.
I know all of the French.
Wait, actually, wait, what languages do you know, Monkey?
I know no languages.
How do you speak them?
I just fake it very, very, very well. Can I show Toontown? We can take a look at Toontown, although it is not what you might remember it to be. Because I think that's still another spot where we have to move a bunch of buildings over.
Oh yeah, we haven't finished that one. We started doing it last stream, but we haven't finished it ever since.
Yep.
In our classical fashion.
That is atypical for us. All right.
How have you been doing, Mikey? Yeah, I haven't heard. Man, Mikey, I haven't heard from you in how long has it been? Quite a while.
Probably a while. Yeah, like
It's been longer than just a while.
everybody been taking a hiatus, taking a break, and kind of just doing their own stuff for a while.
Yeah, understandable.
Everyone's just kind of been like doing their own different kind of thing. All right, so here is the Toontown area, or at least what it looks like now. So we started a road that goes over by the, and we're saying no politics, but here is the Splat World City Hall. So yeah, it's basically there's a little road that goes along outside the spawn point. You follow the road, and there's a gas station. I believe QTV did this, if I remember right.
It has the Splat World Parliament behind it now.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So there is a gas station, because eventually there was going to be cars on the realm. We haven't done that yet. It's been kind of an interesting thing, because they added the marketplace since the time where we were going to do it. So now it's not easier to get mods and stuff for it. But what we had done is we cloned all the buildings away, and then we started redoing the roads and then kind of resetting things. So we have like the Toontown, and then we have like Nick Jr. place or whatever, and we're going to put all the buildings in the different areas based on, if they were on Nickelodeon or Nick Jr. or whatever. But yeah, now you can see over in this area we have all the buildings. So you got Doug Funny's house, you got Doodle Bob, you've got what else? You got the Tommy Pickles house, you've got all sorts of stuff over here. So it just all needs to be cloned back, really, is what it is, and then kind of just detail it around it.
Do his job.
But yeah, that's kind of where it is. That's kind of where it's left.
His job.
Yeah, right. Wish I'd have 1 million subscribers. I'd love to have 1 million subscribers. Maybe someday. You never know.
I'd love to have 1,000.
Disney will complain because you call it Toontown, since that's one of their lands. Well, I mean, it's one of their theme park things, right? So, I mean, I don't know. It's necessarily one of the things, but
bridge.
Yeah, this is like the new entryway that kind of leads you in. Doodle Bob will be there at some point, but what?
Well, Disney is going to sue you for copyright infringement for calling Splat World Toontown. You should probably change it as soon as possible, or else you're getting sued.
Okay, what am I gonna change it to?
They can't copyright. Well, they can copyright that, but they can't.
I know, I'm joking.
The copyright. Let's get into copyright laws, and I will bore everyone.
Let's not.
Me joking.
Let's not and say we did.
Oh my god, this is so strange. What am I doing?
Let's not and say we own Nickelodeon.
Yeah, we might as well just do that.
The thing is, they can't prove we don't own Nickelodeon.
Or can they?
I think they can.
Actually, I have heard the news recently that Viacom CBS has renamed themselves to Paramount.
I don't remember hearing that, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, that's because it happened on
Yeah, I
Wednesday.
think it did.
Yeah.
Or Thursday. Yep.
Why is this game so stupid? I hate this game. Sorry.
Why do you hate this game?
Because cloning.
I mean, yeah.
One aspect of gameplay, and you already hate it.
Alright, no, we don't have Glove World, so I can't build Glove World because there is no Glove World.
Why is there no Glove World?
Because Mr. Noon couldn't be bothered to build it yet.
Oh, well.
Lazy.
E for
I don't
floor.
know how big he wants to build it. I'm putting Mr. Noon in here.
Do it.
Yoink him.
Do it.
Mr. Noon.
Hello, what's up?
How big is Glove World going to be? Because I don't know how big life. Like, I need to know that can you come and mark it out?
Hang tight, I'm coming.
Just put a rectangle of blocks.
Mr. Ninjas. Oh.
Alright, where y'all want Glove World to... Where's Glove World on the map?
South, like pretty much directly south of the bubble bowl.
Okay. So it would be right here, right?
I TP to you. Eastward to Mr. Noon. No.
Other side?
It would be over here.
Okay, so yeah, over here.
Yeah, just mark it out how big you're gonna do it.
See, I really don't know yet because...
Oh my god.
Mr. Noon, mark it out.
You have been called out to mark it out.
Monkey.
Where are y'all doing
Wow.
the street at?
Here.
Where y'all doing the street?
This is where the street's gonna go.
Okay.
Monkey.
I'll put the outline of the street in for you, just so that you don't have to think
So on
about
the
that.
outside of that outline,
Should do is outline roughly how big you think you're gonna build Glove World.
probably about this whole square.
All the way to the wall.
Hang on. Let me just. I'm looking at the map right now. So.
Don't worry, Monk. We may only have to expand the other wall as well a bit.
Oh yeah, definitely. That definitely.
No.
Do you
How
not
do you
realize how
explain
big
this?
Glove World is?
Kelly.
Well, I'm trying to think because of all the rides and everything.
It will be a hefty project for sure.
It's You got the fiery Fisto Pain. You have the Love Tunnel. You have the little wee ride. You got.
Please never do that again.
Mr. Noon, should we just say that it's gonna go up to where the glass is now?
Where's the glass at? Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Which means we then have to shove in another road. So that's gonna have to be
It's
right.
going to be a huge project, though.
Just mark it out with like blocks of diamond or something that's
I'll tell
really
you what.
obvious. to me.
Mark out this road. Just give me an estimate. Mark out this next road on the side of Glove World.
Which next
You know,
road?
Mr.
There's a road in between Glove World and the bank.
No, that is something that's gonna have to wait.
Oh.
Like
At least you didn't
the bank
put
will be the
the-
most southerly thing. So basically, you get the bank, you see how big the bank is.
Bank is like 23 by 23 or something, I think.
Okay,
Is
I
this
think
going
we
to be the road? Is this going to be the road right here? Or is this what we're thinking?
This is the definite road for the one that goes just below the police station and the tree dome.
Okay, all right.
No, it's not. Sorry, no, I've fucked up again.
Language.
No, this is.
Damn.
Language.
I thought I was gonna.
We apologize for any inconvenience.
I was gonna make it. Oh, that's
You know,
annoying.
anytime I feel like Eastwood's gonna curse, I'm gonna hit a censor button.
Like I said, if you hear it, it's not going to be me. It's going to be somebody else, and I
Monkey,
try to
you know,
limit it.
You probably want this stream wants the same thing to it.
This is called stress, guys. Right? No, Mug, that road is not the road that I thought it was.
What do you mean? This isn't the road you thought it is?
No, I just thought it was wrong because I'm getting quite good at that. I don't know how far that road's going to expand. I'll be honest, Mr. Noon. Mark out what you need, and then we'll go from there. Mark out what you think Glove World's going to be, and then I'll just shove the road in. And then we can actually think. I'm actually annoyed with myself now.
I'm gonna be marking it out with red.
Okay, I went a whole 3 hours without swearing.
Well, you know what? You need to go another 3 hours without swearing.
It's because I'm not conditioned to it.
Is that big? Like, is that even big enough? Like, or smaller? You think?
I think this is something that's going to need the monk to decipher how stupid we are.
Monk.
The CP to Mr. Noon, and he'll like explain life.
Where you at?
Across from the bubble bowl.
So he's. I'm sorry.
Where?
He's towards the city end of the bubble bowl.
So by the kelp shake?
I am right under Mr. Crab's house. I'm right under Mr. Crab's house.
We are getting dangerously close to the shore is my only issue here.
Oh, you're on the other side of the arena?
Yeah.
My question is,
How do you explain this to you guys? I have no idea what to say about this.
Mr. Noon, right, hit and Monk, this is like a general
Bigger
question.
or smaller?
Do we have to follow our map exactly?
Well, no,
I feel like we can take liberties. I mean, it doesn't have to be.
This is a big liberty. To save stress, instead of having Glove World where it's said to be, why don't we have Glove World where the kelp forest is? Because that's an absolutely massive area that we're just not going to end up doing.
I mean, that's fine by me.
Cool.
Because
Right.
Sport isn't that big, honestly. It's like a campground of sorts. It's not.
Okay, right.
Camp Coral.
Monk, I'm going to link up this road.
Alright, am I gonna go back to my group?
Yeah.
You good. I'm going to link up these roads, Monk, and then we'll just work around them. Like, I think it's just going to be a case of cloning stuff in a rough location.
Do you think that's going to be far enough away? That road? Like far enough away from the bubble dome? All the way at the end there?
It should be, because that's the outer exterior there. I've given it like a good solid 10 blocks.
You know, Eastwood, you know, at least you didn't build the glove universe.
Where's the police station? There. Is the police station the same as the jail in this? No, of course it's not. That would make way too much sense.
Well, it was always separate. It was never the same. Remember?
We just haven't built the police station though.
Anyways, Monkey, I don't know if I can see this on stream.
Huh.
I probably can, but
You know what? I'm taking creative liberty and I'm just going to make whatever comes to mind. Monk, we'll not expand out that far side. I'll just take creative license with this at this point.
I was about to say you were gonna swear, then you clear yourself out. Good job.
Yeah. I'm taking creative license. I'm beyond the point of caring about what it's meant to look like.
What it's meant to look like.
Like, I really... Like, people don't know what it's meant to look like unless they've played Metal for Bikini Bottom, and even then they won't care.
Probably not.
we didn't play Battle for Bikini Bottom, am I right?
The chum bucket is across the road from the Krusty Krab. That's all that we need to care about.
You know what? I'm gonna lecture you. I'm gonna lecture you. I care. I truly care.
Kelly, would you like to mark it out, Kelly? Because if you mark it out, I'll clone the stuff.
I'll send you.
No. Don't send me something. Just mark the roads out, please.
This is what it led to, guys.
And then mark out what goes where, because my brain is going to have an absolute... Oh.
Okay, while you... Hey, what? Oh, never mind.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Monkey, I have a thing to ask you about. Inquire you about, should I say. This is like wrong on the server, like by the rules or something, but I mean, I don't really care about it, but I think it will be interesting if I tell you. But in Endman Land here, remember Endman Land, by the way? Well,
long time ago.
Endman Land, yeah, Endman built a church.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Christian church, is that like okay with the rules or anything?
I don't care. It's fine.
It's his area. He can do whatever he wants with it.
Okay, but also, is this going to be the project we're going to start on after the whole
Kelly.
Bikini Bottom thing?
Kelly, that doesn't narrow it down.
You know what? I'm gonna narrow it down.
You just place signs around Bikini Bottom that tell me where to put stuff, please. And then we'll make the roads around it. I'm definitely not gonna like. I've never played Battle for Bikini Bottom. I'm just good at building.
Why is this off? Why is this off right now?
What?
Word monk.
Remember, build everything like, well, more or less everything. Like, how's
It's
it
an
called?
intersection monk. No one has lines in an intersection.
Well, I'm just trying to get the spacing so that it looks like this one right here.
Always have them.
I'm trying to get the spacing right. That's why I have the line there.
I know Kelly's doing the hard stuff for me because my brain clearly can't.
Yeah, my
cope
brain
with it
is
right now.
messed up right now. All right.
If
My brain
Bikini
set
Bottom,
us up, I'm wanting to play Fortnite.
yeah.
Here's what's going on for people in the chat. Eastwood and Monkey have done so many typings that we are now having brain farts, and Kelly's going to save us.
I'm gonna send a video.
Okay, this is too far. That's the problem.
What's too far? I don't.
No,
Life is.
it's-
Kelly. Kelly. My brain will not understand that. I just need you. Like, you know how in like in Toontown there's signs where stuff is meant to go.
You know what? I'm gonna do it my own way, and I'm gonna show up. I'm going.
Kelly, if you show me where to put stuff, I will put stuff where you show me to put stuff. This is now becoming a team effort.
Where is SpongeBob's house?
Punch Street is right where I am.
I don't know where you are.
TP to me.
Oh, I have to TP to you.
Monk.
TP to me. What?
Monk. Are you able to change permission?
This Patrick's house. Is very inaccurate.
Change permission for
Nine
what?
is 0
For
out of
Wolf
10.
Dog.
Yeah.
Because I'm unable to.
What is he? Does he not have permissions?
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't. You remember because we did the purge?
Oh yeah, that's right. We had to purge like.
There we go.
What?
We had to purge like everybody's like permissions at one point, and he hadn't been around for a while, so it was like one of those.
When did that happen?
Kelly, if you put the signs around the place, Monkey will do the roads and I'll place the buildings.
Who placed boats here? Oh my god. Someone placed a bunch of boats here. What the hell?
Where?
Oh no.
In the
Someone's trolling.
Pancho's house. Yeah, I can't remove some. Oh, there you go.
He's been down in Bikini Bottom recently.
Banned from Bikini Bottom.
So,
And in Bikini Bottom. This is interesting episode. But whatever.
Studio, I don't even think you're on the. I don't even think you're on the realm right now because you said you couldn't get on.
Wolf Dog's got member, so.
Well, Wolf Dog is on actually.
Yeah, Wolf Dog's on the realm. He's over, I guess, helping with Mr. Noon.
Oh, Eastwood. So about the Patrick's house, it's very inaccurate because actually, Patrick lives under this rock, and in the rock is the turtle guy. That's his name. South on Reddit.
I have no idea.
The picture, like the
It's
layout.
QTV. I don't think enough people are going to know about that single fact to care.
Yeah, not even I.
Actually. Okay, I know.
Like, all I know is I watch SpongeBob occasionally on Netflix when I get sad.
Oh my god, this one inaccurate. This one detail is inaccurate, unplayable.
Okay.
That sounds like Monk, I'll be honest.
What?
I have laid out.
If one detail's inaccurate, you don't play the game. That is literally you in a nutshell, Monk.
That's not true at all.
It absolutely is. Like when we were doing the Hillenberg, it's off by 1 block. Change it.
I mean, there are some things that you can take a liberty on. Some things that, like, it will literally just mess everything up.
And then fortunately for the Hillenberg, we came to the point where I said to you, I'm not changing the design of this whole thing.
I
for the
think
sake
it
of
was
one block.
Yeah, I think it was literally like the lobby or something like that.
There was something to do with the seating, wasn't it? And then,
Maybe.
like, one of the aisles now is 2 blocks wide and one is 3 blocks wide.
Yeah, there was some symmetrical thing that just was like
feel like
messing
we're
with
all
me.
suffering brain damage on here.
Okay, I have
Probably.
laid out where Sandy Sense is. And you're not gonna... It should be
Okay,
over
we
here,
need help.
okay? It should be turning, and then there should be the retirement home in SpongeBob, in Battle for Bikini Bottom. And then this area would be where...
Why am I just walking?
Basically, Kelly, what we're doing now is saving me a monk brain fart.
Basically, we're
brain
setting
damage.
things up so like all things need to
You're not
do is
gonna
move
let
around.
them-
Where's Hasloom? I need Hasloom in here.
No, Haslam's non-existent at the minute.
Oh yeah, he said he couldn't be here, yeah, I forgot.
He needs to be existent, but that's fine.
Oh my gosh, I just broke a chest that had, like, Mr. Noon's life in it.
Wow, good job, you did a thing.
She's wanting to be useful.
Well, the chest, at least it wasn't like a huge chest, or else it would be.
QTV, you after being useful.
Yeah, I'm just walking, you know. Okay, I will do something. I'll remove 1 block. There we go. I'm useful now.
Let's destroy
He removed 1 block.
this boating school.
I can't spell
Okay,
chum!
blowing up time.
CHUM, chum.
Please do it with your hand.
Boom, there we go. See how
Where is the tree dome?
it's destroyed.
Where did we put it? Where is it?
Destroy 1 block.
Hey, Eastwood, keep an eye on Gamerbug.
Thanks.
Oh yes. Like Gamerbug is like how you say it in the game.
Shadowbug.
You say it, he's in the game.
Oh, sus.
Oh, he is sus.
Acting suspicious.
When they
Is he actually on the realm?
Yeah, I just scared the life out of him. He's acting very suspicious.
I don't
And
even
all I
see
know
him
is you
in
can-
here. Oh, Shadowbug? Is that his name now?
Yeah.
whole thing about wait, did you say the S word?
I said Shadowbug.
All I know is you can place boats in Visitor. So if anyone's placing boats, it's going to be him.
You didn't know?
Yeah, I knew it.
I didn't know that he had a different name in the thing.
No, I meant
Don't worry.
did you not know that you could do that?
Yeah, I do. So it's probably Gamerbug trying to troll us.
Yeah,
Right, I swear I'll come back, guys. I'll be better.
Oh my god.
Like,
Sorry.
I mean, that's the way to not ever get permissions and do stuff. I mean, if you just come in and start trolling and like putting boats everywhere and dumping water and lava everywhere, like, I mean, like,
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
you're not going to be able to do anything.
Did your voice just like disappear?
Do what?
Better now. My voice.
You sounded like you just like internally
my
died.
voice is like bad now because I guess I screamed too much. How you call it? A voice crack. Yeah, I have a voice crack. Awesome.
Andy Cheeks, save. Let's clone this thing in.
Okay. Yeah. You know, Gamerbug is a little bit of a attention attractor.
Hey, these are really close together. You're aware of this.
Huh?
yeah, I know. You're gonna throw this behind.
Oh, he now shoots arrows.
Only-
Great.
This is like the.
I
this is
got
like-
him. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's yeah, it's Bug. Who's he? Gamerbug
I'm
shot
like-
arrows at me.
Yeah, he does that.
So is Sandy's house meant to go here?
It's supposed to go in between, so it's supposed to be like in this area. I'm just saying that it turns. It's only supposed to be like. It's not supposed to be to scale. You're supposed to take liberties. I'm letting you take liberties. I'm just showing you how the road is supposed to lay out in the game. In the game, because that's what I know.
The hell?
I've never
where is-
actually gone back and finished that game yet either. The remastered.
I did actually.
I know we did. We played the multiplayer thing at one point, but
Yeah, but I finished it on my own. Like I finished the whole game. Like
Can't
twice.
find it.
Alright, I've put Sandy's tree down, man.
Wait, did they remove the glowing arrow? What happened to the glowing arrow?
I don't know.
What in the world?
Mark, I think this road's gonna I think if we carry the road on straight here, or we try and do it at an angle like Kelly's suggesting,
Oh,
and
it's
then
Java edition.
do the thing and the thing. There's some tweaks we need to put in like other random stuff.
Yeah, now you
let's
have a bow, so
see.
I'm gonna counter shoot. Give me back.
I swear to God, if Gamerbug's gonna cause entity lag, and it's gonna make me very annoyed.
It's a game back. What did you expect?
You know what? I'm just gonna. Where's my command block? I'm just gonna clear the inventory constantly.
Oh no. What about my inventory? Oh, his inventory.
Yep.
I thought you were going to clear everybody's inventory.
Don't clear mine.
No.
I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna
Man,
shoot him.
Okay, that should be about right.
command block, and I need to change this to structure because I accidentally deleted my structure block.
Admin. Why is spectral arrow? Why are spectral arrows exclusive to Java edition? Why don't they add it to Bedrock?
They probably
Flash
will
clear.
eventually.
Let's hope they will.
How am I spelling Gamerbug's name?
I will now as range. I will shoot him instead of him shooting me.
The
Throw spectral arrow.
Shadow BG
Have
3121 and make that chain. No, repeat. Needs redstone always active. That's worked. I'm kind of surprised that that worked.
Is it just clearing his inventory over and over?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's like flying above and he still has it. So
Monk, get a kick out of here. He's still placing boats.
who is?
Gamerbug, they're all over the chum bucket now. He's literally the only person that isn't working on the realm at the minute. So he's now filling up. He's either filling up someone's space or just being deliberately greasy. And you can have a disconnect from the call as well.
He was. I mean, he was shooting arrows.
He's
Whatever.
being flying around above everyone, messing about with entities.
We have a completed roof.
Right before he got kicked, he was above the bubble bowl.
Yeah,
we have a completed
throw
roof.
him over there.
Nice.
Apart from the holes in it.
Come see it, Eastwood.
There's holes in it.
They're where?
The side.
Yeah. The.
I don't see no holes.
He won't be able to place boats anymore.
Okay, I see that.
Yeah. If you look at it from like down below, you can kind of see where the potential holes are. Because sometimes it's just like where the glass lines up, and it's like tricky.
Oh.
What's this? Wait, with a reef theater?
Yeah, the other thing too is we got to make sure there are literally no holes, because if there's holes, then water's going to seep through. So,
Here, do you want to throw him in jail? I'll just throw him in
I actually have a picture of me and my bro, Big Thomas Tank Engine fan at Nick Studios, believe in 2018. Wow, nice, 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 nice. I don't have any pictures of me actually in front of the studios in a while. It's funny because like I've taken pictures of the studios, but like I've never like actually gotten a selfie in front of it. Technically,
Here, I'm just gonna throw him in jail.
throw them in Realm Jail.
I'll have to go down to the
Yeah, it's now the Realm Dungeon.
All right, so road. Okay, so
Alright.
Which one do you want to throw it? The
At 10, 10, 10.
is it going to be
Okay,
this
issue.
road?
BTV.
Look, my dad, just so like Squidward house. He's a huge fan of Squidward, by the way, and he did not like the fact that he did not have a second floor, the bath. As such, I will put bath, second floor in the Squidward's house.
Oh my gosh, one of the builds. Oh yes, one of the builds actually has the right orientation.
Heh.
That's a happy day for me.
Yeah, you don't have to rotate it.
Okay, bath time it is.
I literally can't mess this one up. It's brilliant.
He didn't like it. No, I mean he liked the build. He just didn't like the fact that it didn't have a second floor, you know. So he thought, yeah.
Take that up with Sonic the Skeech because he built that one.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Find out where he is and then take it up with him.
Yes, my voice.
See your manager on the pier. I'm literally gonna have like, that's gonna be how you get to Bikini Bottom. I'm gonna put everything up there. Everyone who has worked on it today, I need to take a note of who it is, and you're getting a mention.
I want to talk to your manager.
Because without people working on this, it wouldn't be done.
I am my own manager.
I need Squidward's house.
Monkey's my manager. Right, let's place the chum bucket in.
He keeps throwing arrows in the jail, bro.
Well, all he can do is sit in the jail, right? He can't do anything else.
Oh wait, where's the jail?
He can only throw arrows, which that causes density lag.
I mean,
So I've been picking them up.
where's the jail at?
It's at 10, 10, 10.
Oh.
And then that sounds like a cool super.
Well, he can be in there. It's fine. He's in punishment. I mean, we're not seeing it, so it's whatever.
GTV, what was that noise? You're like a witch.
That was my secret laugh.
That is pretty maniacal.
QTV is a witch confirmed.
Wait.
This is canon.
But there only could be female witches.
Dan really places boats, dude.
You make
Oh
me
my
transgender
Is he
now.
placing votes?
Yeah, he's placing
Wait,
boats
what?
inside.
Oh, okay.
Can you like actually kick him because he's gonna place boats forever. And this is not gonna be fun.
Monkey, if you got my message, I believe that's what we have to do now.
Throw him out.
I don't know where you sent me a message.
It's called like 20 seconds ago.
Oh yeah. That's I'm the person that says 3 strikes and you're out. That's strike 2.
That's strike 4 for me, but you know.
Yeah.
That's fishing, arrows, boats. That's 3.
Did you do it again?
You know what you should do?
So-
You should make a kill command for him. So every time he respawns, you should just.
Yeah, actually, I
Okay,
haven't been to
look,
the
I'll
jail.
do the TP one.
Well, he's gonna just kill them each time.
No, if I do the TP, oh my god.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing, and he keeps doing that.
Oh,
Is he still doing it?
I'm pulling him into a separate call. I'll deal with this. Oh, he's not in a call. No, he's not in a call.
He's now avoiding punishment.
He's still doing it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna start glitching him.
Or did he stop?
The
Yeah,
path
he's-
of crime.
He's trying to escape, though. That's the thing.
Wait, let me get you with the prison. 10, 10, 10. That's right. That's a very interesting coordinates for it.
Watch TP.
Don't teleport me to the jail. Get me there myself, okay?
Shadow bug. What are the numbers next to his name, Kelly?
I'll tell you. 3, 1, 2, 1.
Game mode S. Wait, no, game mode A.
Yeah, I don't even think in
3, 1,
adventure
2,
mode he's
1.
able to build anything, even boats.
Okay, and we get this. And
I'll clean it out. Don't worry. For sure you can.
that's it. This isn't child abuse.
God, I can only imagine what's going on over there.
Don't worry. Sorry, you want me to get out here 'cause I'm about to set the
Oh, there
TP
it is.
command.
I found the prison.
Here, give me 1 second though. I need to clean up the boats.
Hashtag TP Shadowbug 3121.
Oops, I broke the. Oops, let me fix the prison.
P1 P121
I need black.
coordinates 10 10 10 impulse repeat and always active.
Oh shoot. Ooh.
Now he's stuck in the same spot.
Working on a Jimmy Neutron's Nickelodeon Blast show
It's
building on your
yeah.
end. Very cool. We've got it done, but we haven't finished the ride yet. That's pretty much where we're at with that one. Which, who knows? Oh gosh, I made these 3 wide.
That's never going to be finished.
Probably not.
Prison looks on the inside.
How long's it been? 3 years? Something like that.
Too long.
Since it
Almost
got
4
started.
years.
We'll do it eventually.
Funny one.
Whether
What are the coordinates again? If you're based
For what?
of Bikini Bottom. I see.
432, 15, 683, or just teleport to me.
Didn't work.
Funny good.
What, teleporting
I
to
can
me?
myself.
No, me trying to clone the Krusty Krab in.
Oh, I'm here.
I'm trying to line up the front doors.
yeah, do that, and then in the middle, like down here at the end of the road, it should be the reef leader.
Oh, my phone's dying.
I can't line up the doors, but I can
Okay,
get
what
close.
needs done, and I will help.
The roof theater needs building.
No, it's already built. It's the theater itself.
Is it?
Yeah, it's already built. It was that one that you showed off.
You know what? That'll do. The Krusty Krab is built.
It's somewhere. I'll find it.
I mean, what I will say is we do need to have some kind of theming along these roads. I would assume we want like some kind of traffic light or something like that. Do we have like any kind of pictures of what that might look
I
like?
think we do.
Like what kind of street lights they had?
We'll find some. He's
Oh,
good
they
at
have
that.
like clamshells.
What, me?
What's it called again?
Yeah.
Traffic lights.
They really did not have any street lights.
Just make something up, Monk. Like
It looks like they had something. They did have. They had something.
Why do I get pictures
Wait a minute, I'll send it.
of women in
Where's the
bikini
Bikini Bottom
when I
chat
search for
again?
Bikini Bottom? Hell.
I have to get. Oh wait, did he leave? No, he didn't leave. Fair enough. I have to give it to Gimwick. He's very persistent.
If you ever feel useless,
He
just
doesn't
remember
give
that
up easily.
Yeah, there's those, and then there's also this.
Eastwood.
What?
If you ever feel useless, just remember that Bikini Bottom has a fire department. Yeah, a fire department.
Hey, he left the room.
I hurt him enough.
Oh, there we go. I found the street lamps. Okay, okay, I'm gonna send it
I
to
caused
the.
pain to him.
Okay, I put it in the.
I feel like he's gonna go off in
Oh, there
chat,
you
so I'm gonna give him a mute as well.
Wait, I noticed that there's a slight difference in the street lights that I put in the ones that Will's posted because the ones the like Will's is, I mean Monkey's, sorry.
yeah, I
Monkey's
found the
street
reef
light
leader.
has like one more like big thing outward, well mine doesn't have that.
Yeah, mine is basically an entire clam that's opened up, and then yours is just a shell. Like a
No,
single
I mean
shell.
like the stick, like no, I mean like the main stick, like the thing, like it goes like.
Oh,
like
yeah,
yours.
it goes up a little bit more, whatever, yeah.
Yeah. No, I like small details. I can't get myself up to it. Let me try to replicate it.
Gamerbug says, screw you guys, I'm done with you.
Eastwood, does this?
I mean,
Yeah,
Gamerbug,
this
we
thing is
pretty
cool.
much have said, like, if you're going to troll, if you're going to just, like, spawn a bunch of entities and arrows and stuff, it lags the game, and, like, we can't have that, so it's kind of one of those things.
Okay, Monkey, I have go to Con Street. I show you my design for the street lamp.
Let's see.
Where is the theater?
Just TP to me.
Here it is.
Right. Yeah. Thanks, Kelly.
Okay,
I'm wondering, so I think, well, so what we should do is we should extend it out like a couple of pieces, maybe like 2.
No, it's actually a joke.
Oh, it's actually a joke. Okay, well, I mean, like,
but
it's a good enough base to kind of go with it.
Yeah.
But
How
I
would we make this thing?
sea lanterns for sure. Like, so I would probably.
Oh, I have an idea. What is it? Restaurant lamp.
Maybe use like a stair for the clamshell.
I mean, there's no real good. Oh wait, there's NCT.
Like something like that, and
Yeah.
then you could put like, I don't know. Yeah, you could wrap it around in a box or something, maybe. I don't
We're gonna
know.
have a lot. Yeah, Monk. I think we're gonna have a lot of empty space when we finish it, so we might need to get Hasliam in to come and do some magic.
This is awful.
I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have some kind of empty space, but like it
Oh,
also
there we
gives
go.
us the opportunity to kind of, you know, make hills, make mountains, make all sorts of different kind of terrain. And you know, we can come up with our own unique buildings too. Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be everything. You know, who knows? Maybe we make like a little like underwater hotel or apartment building, and you know, people have like underwater houses or something. I don't know.
Church of Ape.
Ha, the underwater Church of Ape. I don't hate this design. What I would suggest. So it's like it's overarching like the street now. So I would say what we have to do is kind of move it back a little bit, like maybe.
Yeah, but like I think
here?
it's like too big. Like the lamp is too big itself.
Well, I think if you pull it away from the street, it'll be all right. But
Oh, yeah.
I have a suggestion. Let me just build over here.
What do I have left to clone?
Wait, does it look better with the stick outward or with it? Oh, it looks better with the stick outward.
yeah, I think it looks better with the extra stick that's hanging out.
Can someone please help me destroy some of the floating builds?
So make it. Oh, there we go. Wait, no.
Any floating builds that look like they've been attacked by someone griefing really badly, destroy them.
Okay, we also need to replicate the like the orange Bikini Bottom sign, like the one that's like.
Wells, can we get you helping to destroy some of these builds?
He's trying to make a lamp, but yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
he can
fair
do
enough.
that.
Uh,
We'll have to kind of play around with some different ideas.
There's some floating builds that look like they've been like, well, basically I've just been punching them a bit. If you want to like just destroy them.
Okay, is the Crafty Crab one of them?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
it's
see.
pretty much anything you can see that's cloned onto the floor.
Okay.
Right. So what do I have left to do? We've got the bargain mart, the bank, the hospital, the SpongeBob Mum's house, the jail, the kelp shake, and the anchor. And this random custom house that someone made a while back.
Probably gonna be in downtown Bikini Bottom. Probably just gonna clone all that.
Could do downtown Bikini Bottom somewhere. Oh well. Right. What are we thinking for the other like named stuff we have?
Is this all the road we need? Is there any other road?
We probably won't need much more.
All right, so
I'm just gonna like make it really obvious to Mr. New.
What needs to be destroyed right now?
Anything that's already been cloned down.
All right, so this Krusty Krab thing looks like it could be.
By the way, you know how you mentioned extra space? I just sent you houses. Well, generic houses that are on SpongeBob.
Yeah, I mean, you could easily make some of those for sure.
I'll just put the rest of the stuff like randomly along the roads.
Here, where's the glove road gonna be?
You see, like across from the bubble bowl, like where there's loads of the clone stuff over the top. Just like like there's a huge area for it now, pretty much.
Dynamite is back. Hello, nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
Let's see. Let's put the hospital. Where should we put the hospital? Opposite Conch Street.
You should do downtown Bikini Bottom where the entrance of the bubble is.
What, like behind Conch Street?
Yeah, behind the boating school.
This is where Glove World's gonna go.
This is where it is? It should be on the other side where all the other builds are.
Yo.
Pull Mr. Noon.
Think about it real quick.
Can I get light block? Just a 15 level.
Did you see my DM earlier?
Yeah, I did. Kelly has got you your area for Glove World that he wants to show.
I saw that. Thank you.
He's changed. Kelly's come up with a better idea for it.
Okay.
For where to show
let me
it.
know that when I'm done with this arena, because shoot, we're getting a lot of progress done right now.
Because okay, so the left side of the bubble bowl should be where downtown Bikini Bottom is, and then the right side would be where Glove World is. I think that would be a better idea. Because that would be a
Wait, so, who here can give me a 15 level light block?
A what?
I'm not having a light block QTV.
But I need to make like
There's
a block.
QTV. Light blocks are dangerous.
What do you mean? Why?
Because when you place them, you can't unplace them.
yeah, like right over here would be where bound.
But then how do I fix like this problem? I'm like building. If you come to Con Street, you can see them. Who placed boats again? God damn it.
Where?
I did. Sorry. In Pineapple again. Was it? Who was it again?
I mean, Gamerbug is like no longer. He's
Gamerbug
no
is
longer
talking.
able to comment on the channel now, so he kind of
can't be
screwed the pooch
Gamerbug.
on that one.
Yeah, maybe it was him, but it was like before we noticed.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's like, I mean, 3 strikes and you're out sort of thing. And it's like...
That's what he says. Anyways, so the reason I was the light blocks is because I built a Bikini Bottom like sign, you know what I mean? And the problem is that the central like the fence like it's too dark.
Use a lighter fence.
I mean, the other thing is too is like you can also hide lights, you know, underneath sand and stuff like that. So
yeah,
it's
okay, place in the block. Wait, place the block, the light block first, then the fence. I used oak, you know. It didn't work.
well, the thing is too, if it's permanent, then like, what if we decide to change this later? It's probably
Well,
not.
Experiment.
Oh well, maybe you want to experiment on a different world or something.
Yeah, I've still not fully learned how to use them. Wait, where did you say
So-
putting downtown Bikini Bottom?
Okay, I made the Bikini Bottom sign.
Here, I need to change.
Yeah, because Kelly, what I'm thinking, you know how we have that like coloured house? So we already have that house kind of made for downtown Bikini Bottom. All we have to do is recolour that.
How old were you when you figured out that the houses in SpongeBob were car mufflers?
I mean,
Well-
anything that sinks and goes to the bottom of the sea, right?
Yeah, car mufflers. What's a car muffler?
I didn't
Right.
realize.
What is a car muffler?
I didn't know that.
No, I was dumb because I didn't realize that they were car mufflers.
Christmas land.
Kelly?
So you were today years old?
What is it?
Yeah, today years
I
old.
keep saying how. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
Right.
should say heck. Heck has a
I'm
naughty
sorry, I'm
word.
just an uncultured person.
Guys, what I'm thinking, you know, for downtown Bikini Bottom, all we have to do is make lines of houses, change the colour of some of them, and we're done.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what we were.
Like, so I'm just gonna literally make lines of houses if that's okay with everyone else.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
fine. I mean,
The-
we can also, like, after you make the lines of houses, like, if people want to later make, like, a hotel or something, like, something that doesn't exist but could exist in that universe, then that's fine, too.
You also need to do Bargain Mart and the bank are supposed to be there.
Are they now going downtown?
Yeah, put them in downtown.
Wait, one more detail part we missed.
Up
you know those, like,
Doge.
rocks?
Yeah, like, look at the Splat world now. Look at the Bikini Bottom. Like, it actually is starting to come together now. We're actually, like, we're making progress for the first time in
Oh.
months.
No way.
There's progress. Yeah.
Yes, if someone wants to come and recall some of these houses, feel free.
I mean, I'm still
you're
destroying the stuff that you've cloned, so I'm indisposed at the moment.
Oh wait, they're the corals.
Calls we've got to do at some point. They won't take long though. Okay, I'm
Up
thinking of
Doge,
doing
how
like
have you
that-
been? How have you been over the last couple of months, the last year or so? When is the stream to end? Just asking. I mean, so for me personally, I don't have anything going on today. Typically,
It's
when
not
I
easy
do
to
these
deny.
streams, I do them for like 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. And I know we're almost at 3 right now. But I mean, we're still making progress right now. So it's like, you know, why do you want to stop the momentum, the creativity, and whatnot? So I mean, at this point,
Tends
I'll
to
just
be
play
when
it by
people
ear.
die.
You know, if
When people
if
start
people are
dying
done and they're
off.
at a stopping point, you know, then you know we'll probably end it. But
Right, I'll grab the bargain mart.
that's probably how we'll
Mum,
play it.
Can I talk to you when the stream ends?
Sure. Pretty good. School
Okay.
started, so we're busy playing Valorant. Ooh.
Hopefully not be a 6-hour stream.
Top 7,000 going
Okay.
for 500. Very nice. Very nice. I like.
Okay, I'm working on like these rocks. You know, like how on Bikini Bottom, like under the sea, they have like those like purple rocks or whatever, like the corals, I think.
Yep.
Well, I'm trying to replicate them by using several like 4 colors, and it doesn't look good. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, it's all trial and error. You know, sometimes it looks good the first time, sometimes it doesn't.
What color
so-
should I use for them? Like they're like purpley, but like they're more like blue as well. Yes.
I mean, I feel like a lot of things are going to change once this place floods with water. So it's like, you know, a color that might look good now might look vastly different when it's underwater and vice versa. So I don't know.
Oh, guess
I
there
would
are
almost
more-
try to build something like over in the water, like in the ocean nearby, and then kind of see what it looks like, because it might look
Yeah,
different.
with the water flooding, what I can do is like at the top of one of the builds,
What?
I can just like do a layer of structure voids, and then just put the water on top of that, so you can still fly
Oh.
through the structure void.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized the perfect block for like the rocks is Prismarine. We can use Prismarine.
Yeah, Prismarine would be good. I've been doing pretty well. I've been very busy over the last couple of months. Was recently at the NHL All-Star Game. Obviously, the holidays. Gone for Thanksgiving, Christmas, that kind of thing. Been really busy at work right now. But that's kind of calmed down a little bit. So kind of just starting to get back into the swing of things, just streaming again. You know, no real schedule, no real fixed anything. I'm just kind of going to play games when I want to play games and all that kind of stuff. So I really want to play a lot of games that I haven't played yet. So there's going to be a lot of PlayStation type of games that I'm going to be playing. I got that new Horizon game. I want to play Dying Light 2. I bought that, but I haven't had a chance to really play it.
New Horizon game for a game that came out in November. Oof. Monk's been that busy.
For what?
The new Horizon game came out in November.
What new Horizon? What? Oh, no. No, I played that one. I'm talking about the new Horizon Forbidden West that came out on PlayStation. Not Forza Horizon. Different game. Different game.
We need to... Let's change the color of two of these houses here.
But I don't know
Hey,
if... Updog, did you see the beginning of the stream when I did the little reveal thing? The massive reveal or all that stuff? Probably not. I don't know how long you've been here lurking.
Grass on Prismarine.
You
can.
I showed off this bad boy here. You can kind of see it. It is a piece of the Aggro Crag from Global Guts. It's kind of cool. It lights up. All kind of fun stuff like that. It's a cool little thing. Very hard to find. I've only ever seen one of these ever listed for sale before. So it's kind of a cool little thing. Naturally, me being me, of course, I had to have it, so I had to have it. But yeah, that's the thing that I've been kind of like holding out on for a while, since October, when I actually I reached an agreement with the seller to actually buy it from him. But I didn't actually get to pick it up until a couple weeks ago when I flew home from Vegas. And the reason being is because there's a neon tubing that's inside that is extremely fragile. It's also like 20-something years old. So I literally did not want to take any chances. So I flew to LA to pick up that piece individually. And, you know, once I got it, I was like, yeah, I really want to like show it to people so people can see it, because it's pretty unique. And it's like, you know, like I said before, it's like not something that shows up very often, because there's probably only like 50 or so of them that actually exist. So it's pretty neat. I'm going to do a YouTube video on it, kind of the history of it and all that stuff at some point. But yeah, so that's kind of fun. So I see that you also cloned this little thing over into another area and that's on fire. I'm assuming this can get demolished. Eastwood. Am I dropping frames? Wow, everybody's all staticky. Hang on. I think Discord might be having an issue right now. I'm having a... Can you guys hear me on the stream right now? It doesn't look like I'm dropping any frames. All looks normal. I'm having a problem connecting to the stream chat right now. Hello?
Hello?
Okay,
there we go.
Yay.
There was some...
Voice chat was dying.
Yeah, it like straight up died, and I was like not sure what was going on there. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what was going on, and I didn't know if like my internet was cutting out or if it was just like something else. So I was just like, okay, well, here we are. Yeah.
Monkey.
So.
Oh, I wanted. Wait, were you saying something?
Well, I was trying to talk to Eastwood because like I noticed one of these buildings over here is on fire on the ground, and it looked like he cloned it, but I wanted to make sure that this was like something that could be demolished, and I'm pretty much already doing it. So.
Okay,
Okay,
bye-bye.
like, I want your opinion on the rocks. I made 2 prototypes. Here.
Are we talking about the streetlights?
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like rocks, like those stuff, like
the purple, like the purple rocks that's like
Yeah.
everywhere. There's an actual Minecraft battle for Bikini Bottom, and they had the mountain rocks. Like they actually worked on it, so that was like really cool. It's like on YouTube.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's something to look up and see if you can find some inspiration from their build. I feel like the stream chat just died again. No, maybe. Hello, noise. I see QTV's thing lighting up and I don't hear him at all. But that could just be a QTV thing. Yeah, the voice channel just died again. Hang on. Let's try. I'm going to try to change the quality of the stream chat and see if this helps. Because as far as I know, I'm not dropping frames, so there's nothing wrong with the connection to YouTube. So it seems like there's something going on with Discord right now. So I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, there's something going on with Discord right now. It seems like there's some kind of issue going on. So I might have them, I might not. Yep, I heard it again a little bit.
I've been pulled somewhere.
Yeah, I got pulled somewhere. I don't even know where I'm at. I can hear you. Oh, we went to general too.
It's breaking apart.
Yeah, I think Discord's having some issues right now.
Julio, we good?
Yeah, I mean, I can hear
now?
everybody right now.
Yeah.
Try running Control and R at the same time, and that will just reboot your Discord.
Are we good? No, right now the stream chat is down. I don't know what happened to the stream chat.
Okay, they had. Wait, no,
I don't know.
It's okay.
I mean, this chat seems to be fine right now.
Yeah, I know. Every other one but the stream chat.
Yeah.
I say just stay in here.
I mean, for right now, might as well. There's no issue. No reason not to, anyway.
Oh my god. Breaking news. Steve from the original Blue's Clues host, Steve, is returning for the new Blue's Clues movie.
Yep, I did see that. All 3 of them are going to be in that movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is interesting. They're definitely playing on the nostalgia to get people to see that movie. Now, is that something that you think you will see in movie theaters? Or do you think you will just wait to see it on Paramount Plus?
I think Paramount Plus.
2 seconds, I'll be back.
I think probably most
Okay,
people would probably
Kelly.
wait to see it on Paramount Plus.
I'll actually see it in movie theaters because I don't have Paramount Plus. I don't know.
Okay, Kelly.
Okay, I'm back.
I think for me, it probably will be like, I mean, I don't know if like anybody would go and see it, so it'd probably be just me, and that's kind of awkward.
I think I found it.
Oh, there's a couple different sign designs here, it looks like.
Kelly, is this it?
No, it was. It's called the channel I found it on was BFBB MC. That was what it was.
EFDB MC, right?
Here, I got it. I got the chip. I'll throw it in. I got you.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Dutchman's. Oh my god, this guy actually streamed. What happened to him though?
I don't know. I was in his Discord.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know.
Still alive. I haven't seen
Any idea for what?
for the rocks. You're
Oh,
trying
Ed
to-
Cola, sorry. That was a question in the chat.
Oh, there we go. So, okay, so he used like concrete with like, I think that's.
He definitely used concrete.
I'm gonna screenshot that and share in the channel. So he used concrete, purple concrete with like, oh, we can use moss now, the moss block. The new fun block. Wait, are we live?
Yeah, we're still live.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait.
are. What?
The internet can hear me.
Any idea what show sets to put in the Nick Studios? I mean, it's entirely up to you. Like, the way I started is I started with my favorite game shows, which are like, you know, Guts, Double Dare, Figure It Out, Nick Arcade, that kind of stuff. I mean, even Legends of the Hidden Temple, even though those haven't been finished yet. So, I mean, I would say go with whatever shows are your favorites or whatever you're kind of feeling. If you want to go for like a 2000s vibe, maybe you want to try doing like Brain Surge, or maybe you want to try doing, you know, what was it? Splat. Maybe you want to try doing that. So there's a couple different options. It just all just kind of just depends on what you really want to do.
Oh, there we go. I found the perfect combination. For the rocks, Kelly, can you come?
I wish all the
Get
SpongeBob
my-
characters
I
they
need
could have
to-
a movie. That'd be cool.
I need to do I need to grab maps real quick. I need to work on my map room. Because everything's updating again.
Yep. Has anybody heard of this show called Glitch Tex? It's a Nickelodeon cartoon that's on Netflix. I've never heard of this.
It came out like a year ago or something. I don't know.
It had 2 seasons and was canceled, apparently.
Oh yeah, 2 seasons. Yeah. Poor show.
2 seasons and cancelled? That's quite short for Nickelodeon.
I mean, it's
Yeah, but
Netflix,
like,
though. Most Netflix shows don't cross 4 seasons. In fact, I don't know I don't think there's maybe a handful that have.
Squid Game will be one.
No, I don't even think Squid Game would. It's because Netflix, if they go past a certain amount of episodes and seasons, they have to pay them so much more. So that's why typically like shows like, you know, unless they're like obscenely popular, they don't typically last more than like 4 or 5 seasons.
You're gonna make me sad for one of my favorite Netflix shows, which we can't discuss on this stream.
What's that?
We can't discuss it. It's an 18. Like just the title of it will get Monk the no-no.
Oh. Have I heard of it? Have I
think,
seen
yeah,
it? Is it Game of
Japanese.
Thrones?
No, it's probably only on English Netflix.
Probably.
Is it something along the lines of Top Gear?
No, it's an no,
Is it The Witcher?
no,
You know, I don't even want to know. I'm not.
no, you don't. Rose will know what
I
it
do.
is. I think it might only be the
Disenchantment?
British Netflix show that comes out in September every year. Otis,
Text, yeah.
Mauve. I'm sure you know.
Oh,
Yeah, you get it now.
Which one?
the word that had
They
the
have
education
extras.
stuff.
Yeah, education.
Yeah, I
Somehow I
watch
don't
it,
think
but
this is
yeah.
educational.
Nah, it's got education in the title, but the word before it is
It's to do with
yeah.
the
Oh
school.
no. Let's not. Let's not.
What?
Let's not. Let's not.
Okay,
Oh.
I mean, I
just
can
sent you it,
I
Kelly.
can guess what it is, but like, I
You
mean,
know. You know.
We can't say it. We can't say it.
Maybe see I can't say it.
family stream.
I've seen an episode of it.
I'm working on downtown Bikini Bottom now. Like, that's my life. Just gonna clone these same 3 buildings over and over again.
Why not? Having so much
Haslam.
fun with it, you might as well do it again and again.
Monk, you know what my feelings are toward the Splat world when I have to do stuff like this.
Yeah, you're always like, where's Haslam?
I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad for a where's Haslam, am I?
Where's Haslam? We need Haslam or Slushy. We need our work dog.
True.
Especially for things that are like absolutely just like, I don't want to do this ever.
To be fair, we will need Haslam.
Oh yeah, no, we will definitely need him to be able to kind of smoothen out the rough edges.
We need him to perform magic. He tried to teach me how to perform magic and it didn't work.
My phone's about to die.
Name your top 10 favorite Netflix shows.
Education. Actually.
QTV likes education.
Just kidding. No, I don't. I don't.
I'm trying to think of like, are we talking Netflix exclusive shows?
If we're talking all of Netflix, I've got to go for The Office US.
That's not even on Netflix anymore.
It's on Netflix.
Is it on the UK one? Because it's on Peacock now in the US, but that's because NBC owns it.
We don't have Peacock.
Really NBC.
It's on Amazon Prime as well in the UK.
Why are they so greedy?
You got to choose where you watch The Office.
It can be regular shows. I gotta think about that.
There's a lot of shows. You're not gonna choose them. I mean, you're going to choose them, but you're going to choose them. Wait, what?
Any updates on Nickelodeon Studios? And what do you mean by updates? Are you talking about the one that exists here in the Splat world, or are we talking about in real life? What are we talking? The only update to the studios in Splat world has really been the Guts soundstage, and that's because I've been kind of like resetting things up for the Global Guts that I'm going to start filming next month.
No. Actually, there is one thing that you haven't seen.
That I haven't seen? What's that?
It was you know those plants, like the plants that are outside where you like go to the entrance?
I literally did that 5 minutes before stream started.
Yeah. We did the other side of it because I was pissed.
Oh, so there is one thing to mention. I found a video that actually kind of has a tour of the outside of the grounds because it was a part of the What Would You Do show. And they have this thing where they have this guy who's like a mind reader or something like that. And he basically has to find some object that these people are hiding. And they basically walk around the grounds. And you get to see the slime truck and all this kind of stuff. So I'm going to have to post I'm going to have to post this in the chat so people can see it. Well, post it on the Discord. I didn't see that there. It is on YouTube, yes.
Was it recent?
I don't know if it was a recent post, or at least I don't remember if it was, but it's a pretty high quality episode, so I mean you can see it very clearly.
Oh, I see. It's from a month ago. Yeah, Mark Summers and the amazing Kreskin tennis ball.
Yep.
Where is it?
That sounds about right. It's a tennis ball that the guy had to find.
I found it. I'll post it in the chat. I'll post it in the...
Not just cartoons, we're Nicktoons. Yeah.
Not
So the place that I'm going to be pulling people for episodes of like the Global Guts and all the other shows that I'm doing is in the Discord. So join up on the Discord because that's where I'm going to post the announcements. And like I said, I'm going to start doing this next month. So make sure you get in on that. And of course, if you want to see the world and all that kind of stuff, you have to be in the Discord anyway. So that's where you get the links and all that good stuff.
Is it safe to assume you're going to be aiming for an episode a month at a minimum?
Okay, so question. I'm seeing all these bubbles over here, and I've never seen this before. Is this a new thing?
It's been in since 1.13 Monk, which came out 3 years ago.
Yikes.
I guess this is when water meets like the lava or something underwater. I guess.
Yeah, it's when they meet the magma.
Huh. I've never noticed that before.
Wow.
Do you remember when Cartoon Network invaded Nickelodeon with Johnny Bravo, Ed, and Courage?
Yeah, they actually did.
Long time ago. I mean, I think that's where Blue came up with the idea of putting that Cartoon Network thing in. So I like that I cleaned this whole area out and you just put that right in its place.
What?
Put the jail right there. I think you got to rotate it though, don't you?
I've rotated it.
Can I get your opinion on something?
Is this where the road's going to go? Extend out?
Yep. I mean, I'm too close to the main wall if I don't have to.
What?
Because the closer we go to the main wall, the harder it makes it for Hasloom to do his magic.
Oh, this road is all messed up, so I have to fix this now.
Stop whining at my road making ability.
Well, it's not that. It was like there's 2 dashes on the road, then there's 3, then there's 2, then there's 3. It's just, yeah, somewhere along the line, something got messed up.
Okay, we're going to finish the Flying Dutchman's ship.
It's easy. Just put the flags on it. Duh.
Duh.
I thought that was your build.
It's not my build. I just
Sounds like
recycled it from the from. It's Minecraft's build.
Duh.
Oh.
Two, three,
Making
two.
a frighteningly large amount of progress today. Like,
It's almost scary.
yeah, it is kind of weird. We're never usually making this much progress.
Yeah, because, like, I mean, people are, like, you know, not just absolutely tired of working on this stuff.
Okay.
Had a long break.
Are you trying to say that people occasionally need a break from the Splat world?
I mean, people need a break from everything in life.
What if, hypothetically, what if you said that people needed a break from, I don't know, religion?
I mean, then, you know,
Controversial topics.
that is entirely up to them and their choice if whatever they want to do. Say,
That's question dodging.
I mean, no, I believe that people, like, make their own decisions in life, and, like, if that's, you know, something they don't want to, they want to take a break, I mean, you know, who am I to judge?
I found a perfect.
I think my soul just exited my body.
Well,
Did you just dislodge your shoulder?
I don't know.
he dislodged his soldier.
Oh,
Soldier.
that's
a bad joke. I don't like the decisions Nick makes with SpongeBob because the creator of SpongeBob didn't want to spin off or the Krabby Patty to be a real food, but Nick makes Camp Coral.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I remember hearing a lot of that stuff.
I'm so sorry, Monk.
What?
Okay, about the spin-off stuff.
Just pretend like you don't see what I just did to the road.
I'm gonna pretend that
Pretend that he's
I
actually
didn't.
good.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
look, you just absolutely overwrote the road. Guess what? You get to
Okay.
move it, though, so it's entirely on you. Have fun.
Have you seen?
I'm
Where's
still not in the right place. Am I just being bad at this game?
Yeah, you're bad at this game right now.
Eastwood? Where the hell are? I mean, where the heck are you?
You keep swearing, I'm going to send you to the isolation chamber.
No.
Wait. So okay. Eastwood. Have you seen my thing?
You almost cloned that on top of that other building.
Oh my
We
God.
served Krabby Patties during the NFL slime time at the stadium. Saw the pinned messages, the
did.
giant Nick arcade cabinet.
They did,
That's cool.
actually. I
Good
watched
luck,
the
Troy.
I watched the NFL game on Nickelodeon.
Oh, the one where they said the better
At that time.
I watched both actually from both years. Is this supposed to be the I don't know where this is. This is the thing, or
This is the thing that
Oh, this is the
Eastwood
thing.
put in to absolutely destroy my road. So
That's my wall.
he did it just to annoy me.
Actually, they swore on like one of the games in NFL, like someone said the bad word because you know it's a football game. What do you
I
expect?
mean, it's all sports. It's gonna
It was
happen.
for both games actually in both years.
Only two of us have sworn today.
Huh?
Only two of us have sworn today.
Two
I
people.
think that's quite good for us.
Okay, I think the this coral one is not good. Have to remove all the water now.
And frickin'.
There's also another half of the bank over here that I messed up. I mean, I guess I can't even really put a road in there.
You do something.
Oh heck.
Does this cube need destroyed?
Destroy.
We have to clone. What, the hospital?
Here, I'm gonna do a thing. No,
See,
no,
when people say that Eastwood is bad at cloning, and I say to them, yes, you are correct.
So the game show announcements, that's basically that I'm going to start filming new episodes of the Guts series and other game shows starting next month. You know, first I'm going to be doing Guts just because it's basically done at this point. I can easily just do it. The only thing I literally have to do is finish the banners for the international presenters where they would typically sit. And then I also have to redo the entrance points for the players. Otherwise, it's done. I would like to add another event, but I don't need to right off the bat because there is some events that I haven't even done yet. So that is going to be happening. Shows will start taping in March, and then, you know, the goal is to get them out at, you know, at regular intervals. So if I shoot something in March, it'll probably go up in April. And, you know, do it on a consistent basis. So that's the big thing with the game show announcements. And then the other thing was the piece of the Aggro Crag that I got, which I don't know if you saw that or not. But that was at the beginning of the stream. And then I showed it one other time before then. But, yeah, that was the game show announcements. And I know you heard me earlier when I said basically if you want to be on one of those shows, just join up on the Discord because that's where I'm going to be pulling contestants from, and
It's been
that
3
is the
hours
thing.
already. Oh my god.
Yep, 3 hours and 20
Don't
minutes.
think about it.
But we're still making progress. So, like I said, as long as we're still like making progress,
We are going for that 6 hours, right?
I don't think I'm going for 6 hours. I mean, I am going to get food at some point, but
You're going to do it?
I can't fit the hospital in it. It's stressing me out.
What do you mean I can't please?
can't
You
fit
know
it
what?
where.
You gotta get good.
Already in? Well, there you go. There you go.
Well, this no.
Okay, so Eastwood, are you alive? Oh no, you're not.
Hang on, give me a second.
I
I'm
mean,
just
are you
putting-
free?
He's
No,
not
that'll
alive.
That'll do. Where that hospital is will do. Right, I've got the oh god, still the Anger House.
Mr. Kraft's house, yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Aye.
The courthouse. Wait, it's the bank or the court?
It's the bank.
I love y'all for keeping NSF's legacy alive with all this cool stuff. Keep it up.
Who's NSF?
Forgive my, I was gonna say, forgive my ignorance, but who's NSF?
Nickelodeon
Nick.
Studios Florida.
I think so.
Huh? Oh, Nick Studios Florida, maybe?
Yes.
That
That's
could
the
be
only
what it
thing
is.
I can think of.
That's, I mean, it makes sense. Adobe Flash. Hey, Adobe. Adobe, what's up? I think people, I think you might have, well, I don't even know. I'm sure this is an Adobe Flash joke, but the way it's formatted is really weird in the chat. So it's hard to read.
Because YouTube. Oh my god, what's happening to my Wi-Fi? Oh. Wait.
No, you didn't see what I just did. No one saw that.
What?
Okay, I'll just be in the voice now.
No one saw that. No. No, it definitely didn't hit the road again.
Oh my lord.
I'm a nightmare.
I mean, at least you only did like a small chunk. It's not that big of a deal.
You are bad. You are bad at what you do.
Hey, someone's already started destroying the kelp building.
I mean, this
Oh,
is
that's
why
sad.
we need Hasloom, right?
Yeah, Hasloom could do this without the mistakes.
Or at least he's better at like usually getting it right on the first try. Whereas like, you know, you, me, and everybody else, like, you know, sometimes there's a little bit of trial and error.
Reasonably close if I think about it. I just can't. I just don't have the brain function to think about it at the minute.
Bet that Nick Studios Florida is still closed. I know it is. Yeah, I mean, there's no, as far as I know, there's no tenants in there right now.
Fresh Krabs' boats inside Mr. Krabs' house as well.
Good job.
No wonder we're having frame rate issues.
What?
Mr. Krabs' house is filled with boats as well. I literally saw Gamer Bug on here.
I'm not having any frame rate issues right now.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
just
assuming
you.
people with bad internet. I've not got frame rate issues. I'm just assuming there are people with Japan internet.
I mean, interesting way to characterize it, but at the same time, not wrong.
TT Monk.
I have.
Yeah,
Played
Japan
more than that,
internet. TT has Japan internet. It is bad internet.
So, you know, one thing that comes with being an epic creator and having a creator code, right, with Fortnite?
You get money.
No, not just that. You can do private custom lobbies. So I can literally have people do solos and like have everybody join and do solos in just like a massive private server.
When are
We
we
do
gonna
a-
do this?
We do a lot of trolling. We do a lot of trolling.
So the last couple of Tuesdays, I've been doing this with a couple of people, and we've had like 7 people so far jump in.
Well,
But
you never told me. I would have joined.
well,
Private.
it was something that we kind of just started to toy around with to see if people would be interested in doing it, because people didn't even know that was a thing that, you know, epic creators could do at all.
A few people did. Yeah. It was more like well-known Fortnite people.
Yeah, like people that were streaming the game nonstop, like, and that wasn't me. But yeah, we're probably going to do it again on Tuesday. So yeah,
What time?
keep an eye out. For you, it's probably going to be earlier in the morning.
Friendly time is basically what I'm asking here.
Is it an Eatwood friendly time? I mean, the way that it's been going, it's been happening at like around 9 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, I could join.
Someone translate that into Eastwood time, please.
So that would be
9
6
p.m.
p.m. and then that would be 4 a.m. for you. There you go.
Friendly.
That's gonna be for.
Friendly, he said.
No,
Yeah,
that's gonna be for.
Literally
4
get
a.m. for
good.
me.
Get good.
That's gonna be 4 a.m. for me, not for Isu. For Isu, it's gonna be like 1 a.m. or midnight.
It could be
2
all
a.m.
sorts of
No,
different
because-
things.
Because that would be 6
Yeah.
p.m. for me, and then that would
And
be.
the manga spoken at 3 a.m. Oh my god. I'm wrong. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, so I built like the coral demo stuff, like near Coin Street. You can like use that for reference, if you want to. Like the coral stuff.
Yep, I see that. It definitely could be cloned around and kind of added around to give it the extra SpongeBob-y
Here, you want me to destroy the bank? 'Cause
experience.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that can go. I think I've just got SpongeBob Mum's house to do. I mean, I do have a whole anchor. I have 2 anchors to destroy now. But I put the anchor in the wrong place on the first time of asking.
I'm surprised how much we actually got done today. There's a
Saying that, like, you're
lot
gonna-
of...
about to finish, Monk.
Huh?
Oh, stream, let's go.
Are you not dedicated to the cause?
I mean, I'm still here, aren't I? I'm probably going to end it at the 4-hour mark, though, because I am pretty hungry.
That gives us another half an hour. Right, guys, half an hour to complete Bikini Bottom. Come on, let's do this.
I mean, I'm just flying around looking at stuff, and it's just like, yeah, this is, it's coming along.
I think we need to do Jellyfish Fields, I think. Or we need to... Because there's a bunch of space over near the voting school, isn't there, that we need to fix?
Yeah, I mean, so Studio says, I hate to bash streams, but Nick couldn't go back to Universal because the contract expired and Nick has a custom studio somewhere in California. Yeah, they pulled out because a lot of their productions were always happening on the West Coast. The reason they even built the studios in Florida was because Disney was there. And at the time, they were trying to pull young talent from the East Coast, and that was just the place to do it. So that's the only reason why Nick Studios existed in Orlando, was back because of that. So yeah, I mean, you know, would it be amazing to see them put the studios back and like kind of do all that stuff? Yeah, but will it probably ever happen? Very unlikely. I would just settle for like something. But what?
You sure you don't want to do some more roads, Monk?
I mean, I can do roads. I don't know where you're wanting to put roads.
I'm just sort of fixing this area here because I've decided where I'm putting Mr. Krabs' house. So we need to get rid of this front anchor here because it's wrong, and then just build this new road.
When are you going to finish the world of Minecraft? So when will this world be finished? Never. This world will never be finished. It's been going on for 3 years now. So it's like one of those things that it's like we're always changing things. Things are always evolving. We're coming up with new ideas. Like the only like I can't even think of a single build in this world that's never changed. There's nothing that's been the same. Literally,
because it's the first iteration. Actually, no, it's not. It's technically a third iteration in a new place.
I can't.
Production Central hasn't changed, but it's only a year old. So
I mean, that hasn't really. I mean, it still has kind of changed compared to what it was originally.
The mall definitely hasn't changed. It never. We are still on mall version 1.
No, the mall did change because it used to have 4 floors.
And
I mean, technically, it was still.
Will's.
Yeah, I mean, it also like it never was ever finished. So I mean, technically, you could say that once a build was finished, did it ever change? That I could say. Yeah, but Will's had the original iteration of the mall.
Free base has never changed because I never finished it.
I mean, the studios that changed. That's on what, the 3rd version now, I think. But I don't that studios is not going to change from what it is now, really.
Unless Minecraft has some crazy new blocks.
The spawn has changed a few times. The city has changed a lot of times.
I mean,
Central hasn't changed yet.
Splat Central has. Yeah. I mean,
It has because
the terminal, yeah, that's changed.
And Manland hasn't changed.
Terminal's changed. For terminal did change, yeah.
Hollywood's changed. Toontown's changed.
The
Probably the only thing that hasn't changed and is still being built is the Seuss Land. That's the only thing that really hasn't gone through any major transformation because it's still like a work in progress sort of thing.
Yeah, and
oh
yeah, Eastwood. You want to do something? You want to do something tomorrow?
What?
I have a task for you tomorrow, or any other day.
Alright, let's get him movies and not all hope is lost for Nick Studios.
Is it Redstone?
No, it's building.
You never know.
What am I building?
You know, I was talking about the good old Grand Central Station. I wanted something similar, not like but in terms of block-wise, not like the types of blocks being used. And
yeah, I can do stuff like that.
I'll show you after we're done, when we're in a good place.
What owns the former Nickelodeon animation building that had the foot logo? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, technically, we have that building on the world, though. I don't know if you've seen that, but we do have a recreation of it here.
Which one?
Technically not anymore, because we got rid of it during Hollywood, the renovation.
The foot building?
which
The
foot?
one
The foot one?
I thought we still had it, though.
Nah, we got rid of it.
What building?
It's the foot logo on the animation.
I mean, we got rid of the logo, yeah, but, like, I mean, the building still exists.
But no, it's still Nickelodeon's property. It's just they added a new building.
Oh, you know, I think that Sussland is pretty cool.
Sussland.
Sussland.
I like it.
Can't believe you did Dr. Seuss like you did Dr. Seuss like that.
He did them like sus.
I don't even know who Dr. Seuss is.
The guy who made Cat in the Hat.
What's Cat in the Hat?
You know what the Grinch is? You know what the Grinch is. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like that American, like,
He's
writer.
the guy who made. He's an author.
Oh.
Was. I mean, he
I don't
died.
think
Like,
here.
Oh, was. It died 30 years ago. 40.
You write the good books.
Yeah, too bad we don't learn about them here because no, we're American.
yeah, I mean, he wasn't really. I mean, he's an American author. I mean, he was worldwide known, but yeah, I mean, outside of America, yeah, I could see why. Probably
He's
wasn't really talked about too much.
England. He's well known in England.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
it's England,
because
it's the
like
west,
that's a
not the
place
east,
where like
you know?
anything would happen.
Anything
Yeah,
happens in
but
England.
There's still half the bank that we've got. Half of one of the banks we've got to get rid of.
Hey, but,
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I'm just gonna do a fill command.
I think we should
Let's
do Ant-Man
grab
Land first.
SpongeBob's mum's house.
I'm just getting my coordinates.
Your mom.
I'm
Yeah,
destroying one
Ant-Man
on the
Land
air.
is a pretty exciting project because there we plan to make a theme park. With like Nickelodeon rides. But we actually didn't do anything there. Like barely anything. Like less than 1%.
Hey, it's gone.
So yeah, so are we doing Ant-Man Land? Like we plan to have like what's it called? Nickelodeon rides and embassies.
What's this?
You forgot?
Did you
Yeah.
straight up just put something right there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, Eastwood. Well, if you
I feel like I'm just becoming Monk's least favorite person over the course
I'm
of
like,
this.
I just cleaned this out, and all of a sudden, boop, something else is there.
Hold on. I'm just gonna go and clone the memorial away so that we don't accidentally yeet it.
I mean, I'm fine. Like, I mean, this is what
Okay.
we're supposed to be doing, cleaning the areas and putting stuff there, so.
I'm gonna go for a bit, but I'll be back.
Fair enough.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
playing on the bed here. Well, yeah.
Right, I'll take that to the pier and shove it
I
over
guess
there.
you can do it later.
Imagine if you add the Nickelodeon Feet logo in the Nick Animation Studio. So we have a custom resource pack, but the problem is it's super limited. You can only have so
Until
many
it's-
things, so...
Eventually we'll be able to expand it, I think, once I learn how to actually do that. Because
I know
until
you
we
can
have
expand it in
limited
Java,
things,
but I don't know if you can expand it in Bedrock.
I think it's doable if you have the source code. But I don't think that would work on a realm.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, I don't know.
Could test it at some point. Right. Give me like 20 seconds and then every building in the sky can be destroyed.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
That
hello,
sounds like
hello.
a bro boy.
It does sound
Yep.
like a bro boy.
It is.
What is a bra boy?
Bra boy.
What's up, brah?
What's up, brah? It's your boy.
Oh
I mean,
my
it kind of
goodness.
works. It kind of works.
Yeah, Monkey just sounded like a rapper of some kind.
Nah, it's a bad
Stupid
rapper.
Thing.
It's a bad rapper.
Right. I know I can. Oh, I cut off part of SpongeBob Mum's house. What am I ever gonna do with my life?
Fix it.
Yeah, your mom. Oh, diamonds. Diamond ore. Yeah. Interesting.
That's in.
I know Nick Sunset is owned by a different company. I'm 69.9% sure that Nick on Sunset got demolished.
That's nice.
I like that he added nice at the end there. Are you planning to add other locations like Nick at Sunset? Yes. Not only is it planned, it already exists.
Nice.
Whole stockpile Nick Studios, pictures on my iPad, no joke. They take up so much storage. I can imagine. Yeah, so this is the spawn point where it actually kind of has a little bit of the history of the realm in the fact that it has a bunch of old builds. So like you can see the original slime geysers, the original time capsule, a couple of different things. There's a bunch of faces. These are all people that were prominent on the realm who like built things and all stuff like that. So if you want to see some of the history, that's where that is. There's also, this is the original or at least what the original facade looked like when I was just absolutely like tired as all heck, but I needed something to do one night. So this is the original facade of the studios. I'm just going to fly around and do a quick thing real quick. This is the current studios as we have it right now. So you've got obviously the logo in there. It's a custom resource pack. So you have the custom texture in there. Stage 18, 19, 21 behind it. 21 that's got Brain Surge in it. Actually, no, that's 7. No, is that 710? I forget which one we had it there. 20. So 20 is back there. That's Brain Surge. 21, there's nothing in it right now. Or at least there used to be a Hollywood Squares thing, but I don't think it's in here anymore. Nope, nothing in there. Nothing in 21 right now.
Let's make life-size Monopoly in there. That could be fun.
Dynamite, not only did we make it, like, there's actual working game shows in here. Like, let me fly in here real quick, and I'll show you.
Monk.
What?
I think we should make life-size... We should make Minecraft Monopoly in that 21.
Could do that.
That's actually doable. I'll talk to Hasloom. We'll have to get our redstone brains together.
So this is the Global Guts set. So you can see it right in here. This is where when people come on the actual episodes, this is where people will join in. There's audience stands. When I do the filming, I'll be doing it on a hosted dedicated world. So up to 40 people will be able to get in here. And, you know, the crowd's going to be lit. There's going to be tons of people in here.
You did not just lit.
I used the word lit. Deal with it.
You're too old to use that word, Monk.
I can use that word. I'm allowed.
Monkey's a boomer.
I am a boomer. All right. So the cool thing is we have this elaborate system where they have all the different events. Jump, peak to peak, the pool, target tag, make your mark, slam dunk, bullseye, longest yard, basic training, blah, 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 blah. All I have to do is click a button. And then I go out here. And then the event is right there on the arena floor. So at the click of a switch, we can change to the different events, you know, seamlessly. So makes filming episodes super nice, super easy. And yeah, it's pretty good stuff. And then there's the Aggro Crag, of course.
What does it at Cola mean by the Nickelodeon Splatter honestly looks comically small compared to the size of the building itself? Also, do you have it? What does it mean?
So basically, here's the limitations of Minecraft. This is actually the largest painting that you can actually get. So that's why it looks a little bit small compared to everything else, is because that is like the biggest you can make a custom font. You can't do it any bigger than that. So that was just because of the limitations of Minecraft. But yeah, there's other sets. There's the Double Dare set. There's, you know, Brain Surge. There's a whole bunch of stuff over there. You asked about Nick on Sunset, though. That's why I'm going to fly over there really quickly.
Green paint on the building. I think he means the 2004 paint job.
Yep, I can show that as well. That's underneath the ground. So this is what we call the Nickelodeon Hollywood district. So this is anything that you would find in California. So Nick on Sunset, the animation studios, all that kind of stuff. This is where the Foot used to be. Now it's just the Nickelodeon thing there. But yep, you can go in here. There's a bunch of different office buildings. There is all sorts of different kind of stuff in here. Like, people did a really good job detailing this stuff. There's the parking garage. So we got some cars in there. Some of them have pretty funny custom license plates.
Oh yeah, I did those.
We've got, what is it? Great Scott and Marty. It's the DeLorean. Somebody made a DeLorean in here. So it's kind of fun little things. Yeah, so all of this stuff here. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore the comment. Somebody asked, how do you join? So in the description of the video, there's a link to the Discord. And once you join the Discord, you just want to go into this, what is it? It is the Realm Invites channel. It's right underneath the welcome category. And there's a link right in there. And the reason we use the Discord to filter your people in is because, you know, there's been griefing issues in the past, and we try to limit how people get in. So, like, you know, we make sure people are there for the right reasons and whatnot. But yeah, it's on Bedrock. It's free to join. Hop on in, and you can tour the place yourself.
Did you play?
Okay, I've got the fireworks set up.
Yep. So this is the Hollywood sign. So people can, like, see, like, ooh, there's Hollywood. And it has little fireworks. So that's kind of cool.
Nice.
Also, there's a fun little Easter egg, because in the Hollywood Hills, there is actually a place where in 1960 whatever they filmed the Batman with Adam West and Burt Ward. So if you know that, then you know that they actually had the Batcave. At least the entrance exit to the Batcave was actually in the Hollywood Hills. So we have a little homage to Batman himself right here, hidden in the shadows. Where is it?
Fireworks before it gives lag.
Is it right? There.
There it is, right in here. So if you go in, there's like a little entrance to the Batcave, and then we have a little Batmobile in here, which is kind of cool. So, little Batmobile, little Batman. He's kind of dead over in here, obviously. And then, too bad, so sad was Kelly's quote. So, but it's cool. There's lots of little things like that that's on the realm. So, you could probably tour this realm for like a good 3 or 4 hours and still not see everything. There is just so much here.
The repair and sweep. So when something goes wrong and we have to repair something, the sweep of the realm takes, I think, 3 hours.
At least. At least.
To like check everything. And that's our sweep. And that, so the full tour could be 6 hours.
There's also in Florida, there used to be the Nickelodeon Orlando Hotel and Suites and all that kind of stuff. That is in here. Cobalt did that. Cobalt came in and he made all this kind of stuff. So that's pretty unique.
That's pretty close to finished now.
Yeah, I think this is probably, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's done. I don't know what else would be in here.
I know that Toru's a district owner, so whether it's finished or not is down to Toru.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably not much else that you can really put in here. But you want to go to the Orlando Suites, it's right there for you. And if you really want to go nostalgic, head on over to the Splat World Mall, because we've got every kind of defunct store that you'll never see again. So Circuit City, Toys R Us, whatnot. If you go in, there's a giant mall. It's kind of like, it was set up originally like Mall of America, because there was the Nickelodeon stuff inside the Mall of America. So if you go inside, you can, well, there's actually here's some images like of all the different stuff that happened throughout the years. There's an episode of Guts being filmed, people in the audience. But if you go in here, we've got rides. There's like all the different stores that you might find in a mall. There's a rock bottom plunge, and these are all rideable. You can actually ride this. It is an actual working roller coaster. You got everything from Book Off, you've got a GameStop, you've got Lids, you got Foot Locker, you've got a Marvel store. Well, Toys R Us is returned in Canada. I mean, they've had like the Express stuff in the US, but hasn't really come back fully yet. But yeah, the idea behind this originally was to have shops that you could never see anymore because they went out of business, but then we kind of threw that out the window. So yeah, there's a Microsoft store, there's a Target, you know, there's so much stuff. Literally this world, I mean, the saves are over a gigabyte now every time that I have to make a backup. But it just, there's so much. Like, there's literally so much in this world. And even if I wanted to fly all the way out over past, you know, the studios, like you're talking about the city, you're talking about the Wipeout set, you're talking about over by the Speedway, there's an actual like NASCAR looking thing. Like there's too much. It used to be that I would make these recap videos and they were like 10 minutes long, you know, to kind of show like the whole realm and all that kind of stuff. And I actually tried to film one a couple months ago and it got to be 3 hours by the time I got to the end of the tour. And I was like, I can't post a 3-hour video. This is too much.
We used to take a tour around the realm every stream, and then we got to the point where that would take up the stream.
It became the stream became the tour because it was like an hour or two of all this stuff. Can you teleporters? Yeah, we have teleporters. So what we have really right now is we have the Grand Central Station.
Wait, what?
Which is right over here. And Grand Central Station is basically like a tram teleportation area to where you go in and it'll take you to all the different areas. So you've got the Hollywood Mall, you've got the Media City. This is over by where Wills is building stuff. That's a whole another area. There's the city, you've got Endman's area. Like this is going to be the place where you'll eventually go to all the different areas. But like, let's see, I'll go to Media City real quick just to show this, I guess.
Oh, Media City's basically dead in the water.
I mean, Endman, if you're around here, I guess we can show that, but I'm just kind of just like answering chat's questions with like what all exists. So this teleports you like all the way to an area that's completely different from where we actually were. And this is just like
Monkey, hello.
a big media
Sorry to
city.
interrupt you.
What's that?
I noticed something strange. I was going through your past live streams playlist, and you know, see was longest stream, which was 6-hour stream, whatever. And I noticed two weird things. First of all, the April 20th, 2019 stream is here twice. Seems like an overlook. And the second thing, which I already mentioned a long time ago, for some reason there is a song Moscow in English version by Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan. Yep.
Great song. Yeah. Yeah.
Why am I trying to build
I'm trying to figure out
jellyfish
how to
holes?
get out of here now. I don't even. This place is so big.
Yo, Eastwood, come over by me.
Oh, you just teleported me. Bless.
Look at the ground.
Yeah, so there's a ton of different stuff. Like it would literally take an entire stream to go and see it all. So like I just recommend jump on the realm, walk around, see a bunch of stuff.
Confused.
You will be amazed at what's here.
I don't know.
Look in front. Like look where I'm looking at.
I don't know. I'm just, my brain does not function right now.
It's a very bad thing that it just shows up out of the blue.
So I'm assuming. Okay, yeah. So,
The clone. We now just need to do Jellyfish Fields and Glove World, and we're done.
and then you just do the finer details, like
Yeah,
you
then
know,
we just start
lights and
detailing,
all that kind of
so, like,
stuff.
The coral in the sky and shit. Oh, I've done it again. Sorry.
And stuff.
You know what?
Stuff and things.
I'm gonna have to
What that is doing is showing that I'm getting tired.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I hear that. We're almost at 4 hours, and like I said I was going to end it at 4 hours, so... yeah, if anybody wants to join up on the realm, this is a bedrock version of Minecraft, so if you're on Xbox, PC, you know, Mac, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, it doesn't matter. You can join, just join up on the Discord and then look for the realm invites section. There is a link right there. Click on that link and it'll bring you right in.
And don't be racist or swear.
Yep. If you're having issues joining the realm, just post in the general chat. Just tag me, MonkeyDude22. You know, we'll figure out why you're having issues. And oh yes, I forgot. We wanted to see the 2004 paint job, so I'm gonna go over there and take a look at that real quick. Yeah, like everything on this realm, we've gotten really smart and sophisticated when it comes to like maximizing the space. So a lot of buildings are underground. And the way we clone things in to kind of change things around is all based on, you know, things that are built underground. So this is the paint job as it was in the 90s. That's what you currently see. But if you were to go right down
Well,
here.
sorry to correct you, Monkey, but to be more exact, that's 1998 paint job.
Well, fine, be technical. But yeah, this is so we have the, and this is not by any stretch done or anything like that, but this is the different paint job that's down here right now. That is, you know, kind of what it looks like right now. But really the main piece was just making sure that it was here so we could clone it back and forth, so. But that's where it is. It's hidden down below. And then just below that, we have the Slime Time Live little set that clones up into the area up right up top. So.
Slim Tim Liver.
I don't know if this is working with the...
And also got to figure out how to get back up. Somebody playing something?
Yeah.
What is playing? Oh. There was like an amplifier or something that just like started playing music or something.
I clicked the wrong button.
How dare you click the wrong button? All right, I need to get out of here and not break anything.
I had a command saved in one of my channels, and I was trying to flick back to Minecraft to enter a command, and I entered the wrong command.
Yeah, so that's what all of this is. And this is a finished tour too. So if you wanted to actually check out what the studio tour would have looked like in the 1990s or even the 2000s, like you can come right in and you can actually go on the tour. It does exist. You can go around. They have the viewing tubes, so where you can look down to the sound stages. Like there's Double Dare down there. If you go all right around to the other side, you've got the gut set. You've got production booths. You've got costuming, wardrobe. You've got, you know, voiceover booths, all sorts of stuff. Like, and I'm just doing a quick tour right now, but like, you can come into the realm and check it all out.
There are 5 Easter eggs in the main studios building. Try and find them all. If you do, I will be very impressed.
There's all of the Easter eggs.
But I've hidden
and then
quite
there's
well.
also the game lab that's down here. So if you wanted to see what the game lab kind of would have looked like, that's kind of what it is right here. Is videotaping the tour forbidden? Not on this realm. Not on this realm. You can come in and you can take a look, take pictures and whatnot.
You credit the
we even have the Snick couch over here. Yeah, definitely. If you're gonna make a video or something like that, credit us and let people know where they can find it. And also, yeah, it is cross-platform, so you can play, like I said, you can play it on PlayStation, Switch, PC, Mac, all sorts of stuff. So even Pocket Edition, people have played this on Pocket. So as long as you're on the Bedrock version of Minecraft, you can do it. So that is definitely a thing. And then, of course, you can come and get your picture taken by the Partridge Bus. Nick Jr. facade. There's the face right there. There is, I believe this was from Double Dare. I'm trying to remember. I know this one is for sure. That's Double Dare right there. You've got the slime transfer truck. You've got Brain Surge, which if people want to see that real quick, I mean, I didn't show that on stream yet. I might as well since I'm right here. Oh, let's see. And this is NKCA's build, so I don't want to take credit for this. He did all of this. He's a huge Brain Surge fan. But this is the Brain Surge set. So, like, you can come in here. You could be on an episode. You can do all that kind of stuff. I'm sure he would be happy to start filming shows again. But, yeah. All of this kind of stuff is just... It's pure Nickelodeon nostalgia. Like, if you want to come in and check it out. It's right there for you to do so. And then there's all the extra stuff as well. Like, the main goal with this realm was that it was all going to be somehow Nickelodeon related in one way, shape, or another. So, yeah.
It's turned into
Yeah,
much
where
more.
is the taxi? Where is the Nick at Night taxi?
It's in the Hard Rock now.
It's in the Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah, so originally the Nick at Night taxi was outside, but with the Hard Rock Cafe that we used to tie things up, we've moved it inside. So that is where it currently is now. This is the Nick at Night taxi. It's right in the middle of, I guess you could call it the bar area.
Sounds like a good place to end the stream. I'm going to come over there.
Yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours right now, so...
Very close to beating a record though, because the second longest stream was 4 hours and 8 minutes.
I'm not
Indeed.
going for another 8 minutes for the sake of a record.
I am, I'm going to say that this is a good place to end it, and, tell you what, we can end it right in front of SpongeBob. We'll do it right in front of SpongeBob on the coast. Also, yeah, just to show people like all the hidden stuff that you don't even know exists. There's a boat right here that takes you to the wipeout area. Just click on this button right here, and boom. And then you're on a whole different side of the realm. This is more adjacent to Bikini Bottom, actually, but if you've ever heard of the show Wipeout, you've got an entire Wipeout course right here if you want to try some parkour.
Yeah,
And that was
you might get sucked
all
into
by
it.
Hasloom, and
Wait, what happened here? Why is like the ground orange?
because Hasloom. Always because of Hasloom. He experiments.
He did.
So, yeah. There's a whole course right here, and you can have fun with that. So, it's crazy. All sorts of stuff. And then you can get on the boat and head back to the Nick City. And here we are. I'm just going to go right here on top of this little perch. So, yeah, that is the Splat World in a nutshell. I know N-Man wanted to show his thing. We didn't quite get to it. We will get to it the next time. Because we are coming up on 4 hours, and I think everybody is willing and ready to take a break and get some food or go to sleep, do what have you. But once again, friendly reminder, if you want to join, make sure you join the Discord. The link is in the description. And once you get into the Discord, you want to go to the Realm Invite section. There is a handy little link right there. It is the Splat World. You click on that, and that will take you right into the Realm itself. And if for whatever reason you're not playing on PC and you need the code, there is a URL that says Splat World Creative, and that the last portion of that's the Realm code. So you can just type that in and you can get in as well. So if you have issues, post in general chat saying you have issues getting in. We can take a look and we can try to get you in. But I'm not sure when the next stream is going to be. I'm going to try to do these things monthly. I'm going to try to do these Splat World streams monthly. I'm not going to do them weekly. I used to do them weekly, but it just kind of got a little bit too much. So I think the next time I'll probably do a stream will be sometime in March, maybe March 19th, maybe March 26th, something like that. Either way, it's going to be on a Saturday. If you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, you will see it show up on the calendar of when it's going to be, the next stream goes live. But the main thing, just be on Discord, because I post in the Discord as well when we do the next stream. So, yeah, I think that's going to about wrap it up. So if nobody else has anything to add, appreciate everybody for stopping by. It looks like Kelly just posted a link to the Discord right there. No excuses now. Click the link in the Discord. Make sure to
else.
leave a like on the video so that way people can see it. It shows up in the search feeds a lot more. And if you know any friends or anybody that you think is interested in Nickelodeon, 90s Nick, show them this video. Show them the realm. Show them all the cool stuff that's out there. And also, if you click on the YouTube channel, my YouTube channel, you can scroll down on the main page. You'll find the Global Guts series that has all the episodes that I've ever filmed. If you want to see what a finished episode looks like and you want to be on it, that's kind of what you're up against and what you're kind of going to be dealing with. So check it all out. And until next time, thanks for stopping by, everybody. And have a good rest of your week, rest of your month. And we'll catch you next time as Eastwood yanks me off the side of the building.
You know who else is gonna yank you off on the side of the building?
Everybody.
My mom.
Oh my gosh. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Laters.
Bye-bye.